Good evening, all. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. God, bloody hell, chat. It has really all been going on today, hasn't it? Jesus Christ. Ini Builds Dev Update. The Max SP1 is released. Oh, we have been gifted today. We have been gifted. Chat, I hope all of you legends are doing very well. A very happy Saturday. We was going to do this flight tomorrow, but, I mean, it kind of just felt fitting to do it tonight. So, yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. Did I not say Friday? Happy Friday. Oh, it looks good, doesn't it? It looks pretty darn sexy. I hope I'm going to get to go on a Max on Sunday. Unfortunately, I don't think I am. It looks like it's going to probably be an NG, but hey, there we go. Right. I've done that. That's all good. Yeah, I've got the air stairs installed, but I actually couldn't work out how to bring out the air stairs in the EFB just yet. So I've just gone with the stairs, the GSX stairs. Oh, I was hitting the doors page. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry, I was just trying to find a song that I wanted to listen to. Right, let's do it. Chat, good evening. Happy Friday. I wasn't zoomed in on my camera. And, oh my God, I'm really unprepared tonight. There we go. Sorry about that. Evening, guys. Good to see you. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, hello, hello. We have the Max update. Yes. Yes. Do you know what? I am so happy that I wasn't live this afternoon. I think I seriously would have had sensory overload this afternoon, chat. It was like, Ini Builds Dev Update, SP1 coming soon, and then it released, and then I couldn't get it working for like 45 minutes. And you know the reason why I couldn't get it working, chat? Because of the bloody cockpit mod that now has a different name to what I previously downloaded it as, so I couldn't find it in my community folder. But, yeah, that was the thing causing the aircraft not to load. So that was fun. That was fun being stuck on the loading screen for like 45 minutes, being like, why the f*** is this plane not working? But there we go. Gave me the chance to sort of set up a little bit slowly. I saw literally Ian went live as soon as it dropped. So, yeah, it gave me the chance to sort of set up and prepare for a stream. Right, I think we already have a subscription. However, I don't think it's going to play. Mitch, unfortunately, I think my alerts might be down, sir. I don't think Stream Elements is working, unfortunately. Yes, Stream Elements is dead. Thank you very much for the 28 months. I'm sorry that I can't play that one. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Yeah, apologies about that. I hope Stream Elements will return at some point soon. But, yeah, I can't see it in my activity feed. Just change my Twitch name. Maybe. But even Liam's follow hasn't showed up in my activity feed. So, yeah, I don't think... I'm sure it will come through soon, mate. Thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate that a lot. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. I'm going to... Oh, no, I won't actually. Do you have to pay for the update? No. SP1 totally free update. Came out about 2 hours ago. Kenko's SE was also slow, to be fair. Okay, maybe they're doing some sort of maintenance, or maybe they've got server overload or something like that. So, yeah, maybe Stream Elements might be a little bit behind tonight, but that's fine. That's fine. Who we got in the stream, though? Welcome in, chat. Nico as well. Good evening. Unfortunately, your alert also won't play up. Luke, thank you very much for your 11 months as well. Oh, right. Stream Elements is working, but it's very slow.
Formerly known as flying.
Why is the top shining? The sun is just coming through my shutters. So that's probably why you keep seeing a bit of sun on my face. They are working, just very slowly. Thank you, Mitch. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Connor, good evening. Welcome in. Good to see you. Looks like a baby bib, mate. Yeah, it's definitely just the light coming through my window. I promise I'm not wearing a bib. I have already had dinner this evening. Nico, thank you for the 5 months. Hey, it's slowly started to catch up. Here we go. Lovely, 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 lovely. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Nico, thank you for the 5 months. I think that was 3 months in advance as well, mate. You're the man. Thank you very much. And Luke as well, or Lukax. Thank you for the 11 months with the Prime as well. Much, much, much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, yeah, we're heading down to Newquay tonight, chat. I was going to do this rotation tomorrow after a long haul, but obviously now the max is out. Plans have all now totally changed, so there we go. So we're heading Stansted, Newquay and back, and then we'll see where we are. This is only going to be about 45 minutes. Yeah, about 45 minutes, 50 minutes each way. But this is the flight that I'm doing on Sunday. So we were going to do this tomorrow, but it kind of just felt like a nice rotation to do this evening to sort of kickstart. And we're in the 8200 as well, which is the new version that obviously came out. So, yeah. Mizin, thank you for 34 months as well. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Finally, it makes much fun to fly the iFLY. It makes much fun to fly the iFLY. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks, Mizin. I appreciate the 34 months. Yeah, I'm really, really, really excited to be in the max tonight and have the update. We'll see how it is. Green, good evening, welcome in. Guppy, good evening, welcome. Is this flight normally operated in the max or the NG? A bit of both, really. It seems to be more NG at the moment. Yeah, by the looks of it, they've not done the max for a little while, like a month or so. But yeah, I was actually quite happy that there was a Ryanair UK max reg. I didn't actually realise there was one. So, yeah, we're in Golf Romeo Yankee Mike Alpha this evening. So, like I said, we're going to start Stansted to Newquay and back. And then I imagine we're going to probably doing a fair bit of flying with this plane tonight. So, we'll find something. Do you reckon we could do an overnighter in the max? I wonder what's the longest max flight out there. An overnighter in the max. That'd be quite interesting, actually. They did Bowenfield to Stansted delivery flight. That's quite a cool one. It'd be something rather different. Air Canada do Heathrow St John's. Fraser, I don't think that's going to quite cut it for an overnighter, mate. Can you imagine? Right, we'll depart at 10, landing at 4 in the morning. Rank. Air Europa delivery flight from Seattle to Madrid. Yeah, that'd be quite a mental one as well. Matty, good evening, welcome in. Good to see you. Don't fancy WestJet to Cardiff. Yeah, I forgot they got that route. Yeah, it's going to be so nice to sort of have this as a more regular plane to be flying again. You know, I got back into it a couple of weeks back, but not fully. I was obviously waiting for the update. I'm so glad that the update has come out just before I've gone away. I would have been well gutted if this had come out on like Sunday night or Monday or something like that. So yeah, it worked perfectly. So we're in the 8200 tonight. Stansted Newquay and back. Blue Max 9 November Echo. Let me go and show you the flight plan. It's actually been flown in the 7-3 the last couple of times, but yeah, it has been flown in the max quite a lot previously in this exact registration. I think Ryanair might only have one max under their Rook call sign. So, yeah. So we're going to do the RK9228 Blue Max 9 November Echo Stansted Newquay. The flight that I am going to be doing on Sunday, which I can't wait for. And then I'm flying back on Wednesday. So, yeah, I thought we would replicate and do this one. We was going to do this after a long haul tonight, but max. So, yeah. A couple of disclaimers. I am using VAMSIS, but I have also installed some announcements. In my cabin announcements, I have Rook and Ryanair. So I don't know how they work. I don't know whether they will work. But I've installed them. I don't know what format they're in. I don't know whether in the right format. I have no idea. If they're OGG, then they probably won't work. Yes, they are OGG. If they're OGG, they won't work. Cool. So we won't be using the announcements inside the aircraft tonight. So that's why I've obviously got virtual Ryanair as the backup. So we'll just use that for the announcements tonight. I'm sure announcements and stuff like that will all start coming a little bit more clearer in the next couple of days and things like that. And I'm sure there'll be files that are fully updated and all that jazz. So yes. The one thing that I'm so excited, look at this. A new tablet that looks good. Yes. Do you know what? From some of the screenshots I saw of the tablet, I was a little bit like, ooh, I'm not a big fan of it, but it's actually all right, to be fair. It's quite okay. It does the job. Definitely a lot better than the horrible bulky thing previously. So yeah. Smooth. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. No CBDLC at this point is the only disappointment. Yes. I was really hoping there would be a. Oh, that's probably the blinds, isn't it? I need to get those open. Yeah, the only disappointment is obviously CPDLC not being in this version. But yeah, what can you do? Clear performance, that real app at the top. Cool. I'll remember that, Reese. The first thing that I want to do before we get started is sort out these window blinds, which I'm going to probably have to have a little bit of a hunt for. Where will that be? My plane general. I would imagine that is in here somewhere. No. Miscellaneous. I think it might be in there. Yes. Here's me spitting everywhere. Cabin sun visors open, which is excellent, so they don't start closing and then ruin all of my lovely wing views and things like that. Shall we start with a walk around? Where is my controller? Bear with. It's on the floor. Right, I found that. Cheers. Thanks for the help with that one. Absolute shown. Right, let's start by turning on the sim audio and we'll head outside. There we go. Oh, look at those contrails up there. That looks sick. All right. Well, we'll start by doing the walk around. So yeah, lots of improvements in the model and stuff like that. It is looking beautiful. No, I'm not using that new Parallel 42 thing yet. I did see it released, though. Sim is really getting better and better every day. I mean, this is an update we've been waiting for quite a while. So, yeah, having this now in MSFS is... Is it possible to open the engine doors? Yes. It was before possible to do so. Well, I think so, anyway. I know you can definitely do it on the new version. Live weather, yep. Yeah, live weather's definitely on. Not going to Expo. Evidently not. Evidently not. Looks pretty good in there. We've been waiting for SP1 ever since the Max release. Yeah, literally. So Golf Romeo Mike. Golf Romeo Yankee Mike Alpha. That's what we're in. Data, good evening. Hello, sir. I hope that you will. So yeah, everything's looking really nice. I will start by going back to the cabin because obviously we are in the slightly longer version. So I think there's 20-ish extra seats, something like that. I am using the SimBrief profile for the 8200 version, so We should have all the correct numbers and all the correct figures and things like that. That's looking pretty good. We've got a nice Ryanair cabin. I wonder whether... I don't know. It's just made me think for some reason. I wonder why all of the livery creators have updated all their liveries for the Max, but haven't done any for the 737NG. I wonder whether there's a reason. Don't know. That's just got me. That's just got me thinking. I wonder whether there's any reason. I hope not. I'm hoping that it's just a case of... do these... Oh, they do. I'm hoping that it's just a case of that they have been busy focusing on the Max. And the Neos and stuff like that. I know they've been painting for the Neos for quite a while. So, yeah. So I imagine probably when we when the Neo's released, there'll be a lot of liveries for that ready to go. Mr. 737 Nerd, hello mate, good evening. Thank you for the 21 months with a tier 1, sir. I hope you're doing very well. Go SP1. Painting for the Neos, yes, yeah. I know that the top guys have been doing that for a while. 737 Nerd, thank you very much for your resub, sir. I appreciate the 20 months. Thank you for the tier 1. I hope you're doing it very, very, very well. Just hitting cruise and it feels really nice in the air. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Right, let's get flying. So I will show you the OFP here for the actually, can I show you the OFP in the EFB now? I might be able to. Let's see. Weight and balance. So if I go read from SimBrief OFP. Oh, I get an error that says no SimBrief XML file found. Do I need to maybe chuck my ID in somewhere, maybe? Oh, you can change the background. Oh, that's a bit better. Ah, right. This looks to be what we're going to have to do. Yes, I spent 45 minutes trying to actually load the plane, so I didn't quite get the time to set all of this stuff up. So, yes, thank you for that one, flightsim.to mod, which caused it not to work. Excellent. Oh, this is cool. This is pretty nice. This will replace FMC and aircraft data when pressed. I won't press that just yet. Now, am I able to see my OFP? Oh, I am! Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Lovely. So I don't need to show it to you externally. Lovely. So we're going to be the Blue Max 9228, 9 November Echo, Stansted Newquay, 51 minutes, cruising flight level 300. So we're heading down to Newquay that way. 51 minutes. We've got 4.8 tons-ish fuel on board. And then routing is departure 22, Nugbo, westbound, right over the top of Stansted. Sorry, right over the top of Luton. Compton, west of Heathrow, Southampton, past Bournemouth, Exeter way, and then towards Newquay. God, it's really far down, actually. I thought Newquay was more up here, actually. It's really far down. Zine68, welcome in. Good to see the guys over on YouTube, by the way. I hope everyone is doing very, 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 very well on YouTube. I will try and monitor chat over on YouTube as much as possible. UK2K, Newquay. Yes. It's decent, to be fair. It's pretty good. Okay, so that's the flight plan. Now, I will go payload and balance. And read from SimBrief OFP. And then load aircraft. Is it as simple as that? Oh, God, iFLY, I love you. Oh, the pain of having to use the old EFB. Oh, love it. you have to put 200 passengers. 173 is what SimBrief has given us. Now, does GSX work with this new version? Let's see. Why is your max 197? Isn't it 200? I got no idea. Jamie, you see this Vuskovic nonsense, 30 million for Brighton. To be fair, I have seen about all this nonsense of like selling Luka Vuskovic or whatever it is. But I'm not going to lie, mate. If Luka, what's his face, doesn't want to play for Spurs, I'd rather he go. I can't lie. I don't want a player that, you know, doesn't want to play for Spurs. If Van Hecker wants to come to Spurs and wants to play for us and wants to play under De Zerbi, yeah, mate, freaking bring it on. You know? Yeah, maybe in like 5 years' time, he might be one of the best centre-backs, best full-backs in the world, or best centre-halves in the world, but, you know, he's not played a single minute for us apart from friendlies, so... Yeah. Question from Mr. 10 Minutes to London. Does my wing control stuff work? No. None of my wing control stuff is currently working. Boo. Yeah, I don't think so. No. I don't know whether there's anything that I've got to do, but by the looks of it, none of my wing control stuff's working. Only the old variant works. Oh, okay. So if you're not in the 8200, it should be okay. Oh yeah. Also, chat, you'll have to keep me updated about the news tonight from FS Expo Friday. I'm personally not going to be watching it like throughout the stream or anything. So yeah. Ooh, 4,000 meters missed, broken 200. Oh, that's Newquay. Stansted 26 degrees 14 NCD 211019. Coolio. So we'll chuck 1019 in there. Passengers are all boarding on. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This would be me on Sunday. Yes. Yeah, I know I can get the Metro and the EFB. You did tell me how to do that as well. No air stairs. I do have the air stairs installed, but I didn't know how to get the air stairs out at the start of the stream. Performance ain't great yet, mate. Performance... I was talking to Connor, Clear Takeoff, earlier, and I was saying my performance has been shit over the last sort of week or so. You're flying to Newquay. That's very posh. £40 return. You know, how can you argue at that? £40 return and don't have to do a 6-hour drive. I mean, I'm not exactly an overly massive fan of driving, so yeah. I mean, can't fault it, eh? How good does the 380 look? If it's not the best air, yeah, the 380 looks absolutely unbelievable. I'm sure we'll look at some things to do with the 380 today, but yeah, wow. I am so excited for what any builds are going to do with that aircraft. It looks absolutely amazing. So yeah, I'm incredibly excited. Does this mean iFLY is better than the PMDG now? I'm still very much at the moment that I do prefer the PMDG 737NG to the Max. But I haven't done any flying in this latest update. So I have got no idea at the moment. I have got no idea. We will wait and see. Let's see. Right. Cool. Let's go and start getting some details in the plane. We'll go and align the IRSs up there. Yeah, all seems to be going pretty smooth at the moment. So, we are at Stansted 33 right. Am I going to have to type in the apron that we're at? There we go. I love the fact that, like, it's the exact same AFCAD as FSX, where you could never type the stand number at Stansted. You always had to put the terminal that it's on, or the pier that it's on. Okay, so Stansted to Newquay, flight plan request. Now, let's see whether it pulls up the correct thing. On the plus side, this didn't cost a cup of coffee. Jamie's flight to Newquay is literally a PMDG coffee. Literally. It looks like Thingamajiggy wants me to do something and sign in with Navigraph. Ah, I see. I see how this works. Oh, there we go. No. Oh. Has that worked? Application was successfully authorized. Let's see. Ah! Oh, I keep going to press my, my FMC. That's the only annoying thing. It's so annoying when you've flown this plane previously and you can't use any of your tap. So, by the sounds of it, the old version works in the set, or sorry, the old variant works with your wing control stuff. So I'll have to make sure that I plan a flight in that tomorrow. Poland, good evening. Welcome in. I hope you are doing very well, sir. Very well. Everything just looks so much better. Like, it just looks so much nicer. Nugbo Mike 183 Silver Quebec 41 Southampton Lima 620 Dawley. Yes! Oh my god, the correct flight plan has gone into the max. I have literally waited 1.5 years for this. Yes. Come on. Buzzing. Right, let's activate that there. Right, now, can I have a look at all my charts and stuff like that via the aircraft? I can. Oh, this is brilliant. This is freaking lovely. Coolio. So, Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, right turn after departure. I always overshoot these departure out of stance. I do a terrible job at flying them. Let's go and scroll for the runway heading. What is runway heading? I think it's 222. Oh. Would help if I actually put in the departure. Nice one, Jamie. Now it should be 222. Yes. Hey, George, amazing announcement earlier. Can't wait for the global. Me too, mate. Me too. I had absolutely no idea that that Any Builds were doing the global 6000. It looks unbelievable. So I cannot wait for that. I'm sure that's going to probably be a little bit of time off. But I will look forward to that. I will look forward to that. Hey. I'm sure that won't look as... Once I put the perf details in. Jesper, good evening. Good to see you. Hello. Who's doing the G6000? Any builds? Yeah, if you haven't already gone and checked out their latest dev update, lots of news on the A380. That seems like it's still going to be a little bit away. I was thinking maybe July for the 380, but I reckon we're looking more so August, September time based on what they said. So we might have a little bit of time to wait, a little bit longer than we originally thought, but we'll see. What do they say? They just said like they're going to be cooking it up in the next few months. So yeah. So I think it'll still be a moment. It'll still be a little while away. What was I doing? That wasn't what I was doing, but it was reserved. That's what I was going to have a look at. So our alternate's apparently Cardiff. 2 tons. Cost index 6. The absolute rotter of a cost index with Ryanair. Descent at 245 knots. Absolutely minging. 281 at 57. ISODEV is 6. Lovely. So I am using, well, I was hoping to do, oh wow, we don't have cost index 6 anymore. It's around 28 to 30. Interesting. Yeah, I did have some announcements installed. I've got some Rook and I've got some Ryanair announcements, but unfortunately they're not converted properly. They're in OGG format. They need to be in WAV format. So, yeah. Wow, Ryanair now use a slightly higher cost index. Excellent. I'm not going to moan at putting 30. Figure out the cabin windows. Yeah, it's in my plane and then miscellaneous. Yeah, my plane and a miscellaneous. I won't do anything with that yet. That ASAP, hello mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Right, we do have some ATC as well. We've got ground, we've got tower. Oh, it's such a shame that we don't have any CBDLC in this plane yet. Yeah, Luke, can you get your mates to shut up, please? Thanks. Tar. Use easy CBDLC. Nah, we'll just give them a call on voice. It's no biggie. We don't really get a voice clearance very often, so yeah. What's ground? 121730. Where did I get the cabin announcements pack from? Someone sent it to me. I honestly have no idea. I mean, they're not in the correct format anyway, so I'm sure all things like that will become a lot clearer in the next couple of days. There we go. Is my door still open? No. So that is all good. I will drag that back over there as well. And we'll go and arm LNAV. Party break. Make sure you're set. I must admit, I am already enjoying this a lot more. Like, just straight away, the whole process of the EFB is just so much better than what it was before. Like, being able to review the OFP in the EFB, being able to look at the charts in the EFB, being able to load the plane with a click of a button. Yeah, this is exactly what I was hoping for from this update. Yeah, Flight 1 have absolutely cooked with this so far. I just hope that it flies a bit better. I mean, cockpit-wise, it looks great. Spot on. Right, let's go and whack up the APU while we're up there. It was good on flying. It flew well when you sort of done your approach. It was the LNAV and the VNAV that was terrible. Yeah. Test pilot, hello mate, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I've not flown it yet, but here's hoping that it goes well, mate. The new EFB's game changer. My only complaint about the iFLY was the old EFB. Yeah, I had other complaints in terms of, you know, the LNAV and things like that. It wasn't the best. Oh, we'll do some takeoff performance in a minute and see how that is. Right, performance, top left. Here we go. Now, can I simply go like that and it does everything for me? Now, big question, can you reduce the runway length? You can. You can't press the box to reduce the runway length. Now that's a little bit annoying. That would have been a nice little feature to have. It's not the be all and end all. A couple of guys over on YouTube. BBQ says the update's released. Yes, came out about 2 hours ago. And Pad says from Newquay, what's the departure time and arrival? We are departing here in about 20 minutes. So we'll be arriving about 50 minutes thereafter. and I'm going to be flying down there on Sunday. I'm doing this exact flight. I unfortunately don't think it will be in a max, but there we go. Yeah, welcome to the guys on YouTube watching as well. Right, why can't I press calculate? Why can't I press calculate? Like the movie star, but the sunscreen you wanna look. How long are you doing Cornwall for? 4 nights? Oh, no, sorry, 3 nights. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then fly back Wednesday afternoon. Oh, you had this earlier. I don't know how I fixed it. Oh. Maybe if I type some of these bits in myself or just, like, re-enter. Just do that, maybe. So if I just do 6A, 6, fuck's sake. Ah, select flaps. Here we go. This is what we're missing. Flap 5, AC on, anti-ice off. They were the things we needed to do. There we go. Okay, so flat 5 for departure, 5351 381 40151. That's with a cell temp 53. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, 53 in there. Take off flat 5, centre of gravity. 22.2. So exactly what we thought it would be. 38, 40, 51. 138, 140, 151. And now, hopefully, I should be able to go... Oh, no, I probably can't just yet, actually, can I? Let's go with the APU one. APU gen. We'll have that turned on there. That one around there. Hey, nice, Fino. Select flaps, yes, that's the one. Normally, Stansted is the 800, yeah. It looks like a few months ago they operated the Max, but yeah. If you hit the right screw on the CDU... Ah! Oh, that is so useful. Thank you so much, Kai. Oh, that is brilliant. Nice, 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 nice. That is going to make things a lot easier. I don't have to keep going that way to that way to that way to that way. And then I take it. All I need to do is like that to go back. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, do let me know, chat. Do let me know if there's any other quirks that I'm missing out with this plane. Wind control stuff for anybody that didn't hear a minute ago. Wind control stuff on the new variants don't work, but apparently they do on the other variants. I don't know that for sure, but yeah. We'll have those turned on up there. Russ is working again in the build natively. Do I need to turn that on anywhere? My plane. Runway awareness. That is enabled. Cool. Close all doors. Oh my god. This is so much better. Mateus on YouTube, what do you think of the SP1 so far? So far, so good. I think for me, the one main feature that I wanted was obviously a better EFB and, you know, a more usable EFB that was more connected with SimBrief and things like that. We've definitely got that. My next thing with the Max was the LNAV and VNAV. I mean, it used to overshoot waypoints like that and just yeah, it used to almost like snake a waypoint. So that's going to be the next big test to see how that is. But, yeah, the EFB improvements, we have got that. I mean, it's a free update, so, you know, we've been waiting for it for a long time. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. Yeah, loads of people are saying the sound's better as well, so that's good. That is good. Right. I think we are pretty much ready to get underway. What's the deal like with ATC at the moment? Cool. Granite Tower shouldn't be too busy getting out of here. 121730. Headphone click spot viewing cruise. Ah, cool. So that is that one. Brilliant. Thanks, mate. Mallory. Hello, mate. That's a name I've not seen for a while. Oh, can you, Reese? Cool. Cool. Right. Let's go and grab a clearance. Before I do that, chuck that on. Oh, I'm actually so excited. This is making me really excited to actually go on my trip. I haven't really thought much about Cornwall this week because I've been so busy, you know, sort of streaming and stuff like that. But doing this rotation tonight is probably getting me in the mood. I'm using the Thrustmaster yoke, the TCA. The amount of AI slop in FSX, but oh yeah, have I missed anything? I mean, no one's really sort of said anything like major, so I don't think I've missed too much by the sounds of it. Oh yes, good shout. That should hopefully. Why is that not going toward? Maybe I need the engines turned on. Not sure. The RAS works. Sick. Just about to try and fly to Cornwall now from Southend. Enjoy. We'll see you down there, mate. See you down there.
Bravo, Christian Lima Papa for taxi.
1 Lima Papa taxi holding point Romeo 1 runway 22 via Juliet right on Bravo Hotel and Romeo.
Juliet Bravo Hotel Romeo holding point Romeo 1 right after Lima Papa.
Grand hello, Blue Max 9 November Echo Gate 3 through right. We're a 737 Max 8 clearance, please, to Newquay. Sounds so weird saying clearance to Newquay.
Good evening, clear to Newquay. Nutball 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7701, the QNH 1019.
Roger, cleared to Newquay, Nugbo 1 Romeo, and squawk 7701 for Blue Max 9 November Echo.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, read that correct.
We'll disconnect the GPU there. Yeah, that is a pretty close one, actually, that. Chocks. Chocks. There we go. I don't need to remove anything in here, do I? No, they're all good. Lovely. Right, we'll probably wait for this guy behind us to pull out the way, and then we'll go and get push. There probably is enough room, but we'll wait it out. Oh my god, it looks hot. Mercer, hey, welcome. How's the week been? Yeah, mate, it's been another phenomenal week. Busy week of streaming, as per usual. I swear, it's very rare that I ever say a non-busy week of streaming. It's always busy in some way. But it's been great, mate. It's been great. Thank you for asking. Performance. My performance is very iffy in MSFS 2024 at the moment. It's very annoying. You also didn't go live earlier, Jamie. I wasn't scheduled to, mate. I wasn't scheduled to go live earlier today. Same for me. Yeah, you're not alone. I was speaking to Connor about it earlier while he was streaming, and, you know, I was saying the same thing. He was having almost like the identical stutters to me. On the takeoff roll and things like that. So, yeah, there's obviously something going on with the sim at the moment. It's a little bit annoying, but what can you do? Blue Max 9 November Echo, gate 3 through right. Request pushback and stop, please.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, Roger, stand by, call you back.
Roger.
Blue Max 5, taxi Golf, Blue Max 5 Echo Golf, taxi Bravo East, hold short of Juliet. Juliet.
I am very excited about this flight. Why is it always really satisfying to recreate your IRL flights? This is quite a nice one to replicate as well. It's quite an easy one to replicate. It's much easier than replicating a Larnica.
Ryanair 9, correction, Blue Max 9 November Echo, stand 33 right, push and start approved, east line.
Push start approved face, sorry, push start approved east line for Blue Max 9 November Echo. LNAV is shit, overshot the turn. Is this a skill issue? Because you have to be very, 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 very careful with the departure out of Stansted. You can't sort of make the turns over sort of 210 knots. It's yeah, it's a tricky one. Ethan, hello mate. Sorry, the alerts are a little bit delayed today, unfortunately. Stream Elements is on a little bit of a slow one. Thank you very much for the resub though, mate. I do appreciate that. That will pop up hopefully very, very, very soon. I'm... No way, they're actually Ryanair UK announcements as well. Well, that's quite cool. Nah, she weren't a Yank. She weren't no Yank.
Welcome on board. Your cabin crew are here for your safety. May we have your complete attention as they demonstrate the safety features on board this aircraft. There are 10 emergency exits, each indicating
10 emergency exits, there you go. That's the 8200 for you.
Nearest exit in an emergency. These exits are located on both sides of the aircraft. At the front, in the middle, at row 7.
Yeah, these aren't these aren't iFLY, these are external because the sound files aren't right.
Remember, the nearest exit may be behind you.
This is the 8. Holy moly, that scared the life out of me.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal.
The aircraft you're flying, Golf Romeo Yankee Mike Alpha, had its first passenger flight. It was Stansted to Newquay. No way!
The buckle cover.
Pat Stowe has just told us that over on YouTube.
Cabin pressure. Oxygen masks.
There you go. So this aircraft's first flight was Stansted to Newquay. Mental. That's quite cool. Oh my god, it looks so good. Yeah, I had that planned.
Oxygen is flowing. Please secure your own mask before helping others. Life jackets are in the panel above your head. If required, remove the life jacket from its packet, place it over your head, bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure. Only inflate your life jacket when outside the aircraft by sharply pulling down on the red
Oh, I
toggle.
forgot about the
Life jackets have
the max motoring.
for further inflation or deflation
and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you're outside this aircraft.
On the safety card,
How's
which is
the
located
EFB?
in the area you are seated. Please read this card carefully before
Bloody lovely.
departure. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. Smoking or vaping is
It
not
is
permitted
so much better than what we previously had. Yes, it can do everything like importing flight plans and sim brief and all that jazz now. Yeah.
Armrests down and
No,
lines are open.
no having to like
Thank you for your
split all your passengers up into the sections and having to divide your cargo in two and all that rubbish. Click a button and it goes straight in. It's very, very, very nice. Okay, so Gen 1, packs, APU's off. Taxi light can come on. 1, 2, and 5. Oh, God, this is chef's kiss. This is chef's kiss. I am liking this a lot. There we go. There's the order brake sorting itself out. Max or NG sounds? Oh, I don't know. They're both very good. I'd probably have to go with the Max because they're default. You don't have to buy an external sound pack. I know they're both done by Boris, but yeah, I'll have to say the one what the aircraft come with. Blue Max 9 November Echo, request taxi, please.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Bravo East, Bravo, Hotel and Romeo.
Roger, Bravo East, Bravo, Hotel, Romeo 1. Blue Max 9 November Echo. Bloody hell, that is a long old taxi instruction for second right, first left.
Ryanair 34 uniform golf, request taxi.
Ryanair 34 uniform golf, taxi holding point 01, runway 22 via Charlie East, Charlie, Hotel and Sierra.
Taxi to Sierra 1, holding point 22 via Charlie East, Charlie, Hotel and Sierra, Ryanair 34 uniform golf.
Please double check that your seatbelt is securely fastened and keep all electronic devices switched
Stansted ground, Easy 1123, radio check.
Easy 1123, Stansted ground, good evening, readability 5.
Thank you, Easy 1123.
Oh my... Oh my...
We will now dim the cabin
God.
lights for departure. If you need a reading light, press the button above you with the figure.
That was absolutely terrifying. Chat, remember we're flying virtual Ryanair. Please, can they remove that? It's the worst thing ever. Right, well, we definitely know that the cabin is ready for departure. Holy sh... Oh my God. That was the cabin ready ding. But my God, that was terrifying. Chat, I am so sorry. Right, remind me when we taxi out of Newquay later.
November Echo, contact Stansted Tower now 123.805. Bye-bye.
Over to Tower now 123.805. Blue Max 9 November Echo. Thank you very much. Ready, all got fucking tinnitus. Mate, well, at least you know the cabin is definitely ready for departure. Small wins and all that. Small wins. Hello, Blue Max 9 November Echo, approaching Romeo 1.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, Stansted Tower, good evening. By Romeo 1, runway 22, surface wind 260 degrees 14 knots, clear for takeoff.
Take off from runway 22, Blue Max 9 November Echo. Wowzers, 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 wowzers. Myself. I didn't let out an audible scream like I did in Newcastle. So that's good, I suppose. I haven't heard much VRAS stuff. Is that because I've not been in the cockpit? Maybe. Yeah, this is one of the default Ryanair liveries. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't...
Runway 22.
That's the VRAS. I have not done my trim. Sorry, Callum. That's pretty much right. Yeah, RAS is working fine. That's good. Oh, did it automatically trim for us? Could be right. take off. Cross set. Speed is alive. 80 knots checked. Oh, a nice little crosswind.
V1.
LNAV. Oh man, that feels nice. Literally hardly any input needed. Beautiful. Can JP fly the departure? I haven't set the right initial climb though. I think it's 4,000 out of Stansted.
Newquay 9 November Echo, no further ATC available, monitor Unicom 122.8, harbour flight DNA.
Thanks as always, mate. Switch to Unicom 1228, Blue Max 9 November Echo. Right, here we go. Now. There's no fur rate C, so we're going straight through 4,000 anyway. Plane wanted to... The reason we levelled off there was the flight directors wanted us to level off. See, even at 220, we're still a little bit too quick. Wants to get that speed back. Do you know what? I would say we've done an alright job of that, actually. I have definitely done a lot worse. Bosh. It's a rotter of a turn. Ah, that was alright. Could have maybe been a little bit better. I think maybe I let the speed trickle up a bit too much, but yeah, that was alright. Not bad going, not bad. Is that turn to keep out of Luton in bands? Not really. It doesn't it intersects the Luton in bands anyway. So yeah, I don't think it's really to avoid them as such. Right, now we can go and switch to 122-8. Thank you, Callum. Sorry, I didn't have the pair of hands to be able to switch to Unicom while flying that departure. You should be able to see it on Navigraph, the Navigraph app, Jobber, I think. No, not that. Yeah. It does feel different to fly. But it feels a good different. I think it felt a lot sturdier to fly there on that departure. Landing would be interesting. Right. How well is the LNAV going to cope with this? It is a pretty funky departure, so let's see. It's doing a lovely job at the moment. Yes, the noise cancelling option is this button here. The out norm button. Yes! Oh my god, it's made a left turn without overshooting it. Yes! Come on. Also, question chat. Has anybody yet done a return in this plane? Does the elapsed time reset on the second flight? I am praying. I am praying and praying and praying and praying and praying and praying that it does. Because it didn't on the previous version. Phoenix, good evening, mate. Hello. Turn off taxi lights. They come off there. Seatbelt signs. We are off to freaking Cornwall. Hey! Oh my god, it feels so weird. I'm literally going to be flying from Stansted to Cornwall this weekend. What the It feels so weird to be flying to freaking Cornwall. So strange. Same departure. I would think so. Right, we are due into Newquay, 18:45 Zulu. So you don't need to wait for long for an arrival, chat. I don't need to wait too long. You're 100% going to judge the pilots, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to draw out while I'm on the plane before I depart. I'm going to draw out the Newquay 1 Romeo departure and get my trigonometry thing out and see whether they make the right turn at the correct nautical mile distance. What cabin announcements was using then earlier on? Just the external ones, James. Just virtual Ryanair. They were in the wrong format. They needed to be WAV files, I think, not OGG, so they were in the wrong formats. They're in, but they're not really doing anything. So, yeah. Osama's on Newquay radar. Oh, what an absolute diamond. Come on. My guy. Oh, yes. Isolation valve Tordo. Good spot. Padstow on YouTube says, whereabouts you going in Cornwall? Staying in Newquay, but I've got a car and stuff like that to sort of go everywhere. Yeah. Oh my god, chat, I'm going to have to drive a manual car for the first time in years. I have been opted as designated driver. I don't know why. I feel like I'm definitely going to get in a manual car being like, what the hell do I have to do here then? St. Ives, yeah, I'm really excited to go to St. Ives. That's on the card. St. Ives is on the card on Monday. And yeah. Don't have to drive a manual. I know how to drive a manual, but I've not driven a manual for a very long time. SP1, it's not a command, mate. It's not a command. I think my one complaint about this plane is I'm still not a great fan of the FPS of the displays. I don't know whether you can turn that up anywhere, but yeah, the FPS on the displays is still pretty shit, to be honest. It's not great. I wonder whether you can change that anywhere. It wasn't great on the previous version. I was hoping that would be improved, but no. That's a shame. Using Rex Atmos, yes. Yeah, Scott, really good, mate. EFB's great. It flies a lot better. Yeah, I think my first complaint is, or my 2 complaints so far, no CPDLC is a bit of a shame. And yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the FPS of the display. It's a really, really, really minor thing. But it just doesn't look very nice. I've noticed from going back to a manual from automatic, I leave my hand on the gear stick to remind me it isn't going to change itself. Yeah, so when we went to Venice for the Super Cup against PSG back in August last year, one of my mates drove, and he obviously hasn't driven manual for ages. We had this tiny little Fiat, and he jumped in it, turned on the engines, put it into gear, and it went woo, woo, woo. Sort of like bounced forward a few times. I was like, oh my god. It was like 150 miles to Udine from Venice Airport, and it was like, oh my god. But literally, when you get on the motorway, it was like one straight road. Martin, good evening. Hello, mate. Welcome in. I hope you are well. There you go. Oh my god, Ethan sub was 20 minutes ago, and Stream Elements has only just played it. Stream Elements, why so slow? Why so slow tonight? Ethan, if you are still here, thank you very much for the resub. I do apologise that my Stream Element seems to be unbelievably slow tonight. Do you pay for Stream Elements? No. It's all free. I'm so happy that they're not going bust anymore. Yeah, really good, Martin. I am so far pretty happy. Pretty happy. Descended already. Dom, maybe I missed it for some reason. I thought, yeah, mate, I decided not to go this year. Couple of reasons, which I explained last few days, but yeah, decided not to go this year. Doo-doo-doo. What was that command that iFLY? What was my other gripe with this plane? I said about the FPS on the ND. There was another thing, but I can't remember what it was. Ah, yes. Smorfy, you've got it. There we go. Hopefully that reads okay. Yep, all going well so far. Great FBL now seems to be much better. Only complaint so far, FPS the ND isn't great still. And no CBDLC, which is coming in the 2024 native version. I imagine we're going to probably get a lot of people asking, you know, like, oh, how you finding the plane? How you finding the plane? And stuff like that. So I thought I'd make the little command in preparation for that. Ella over on YouTube, hello, welcome. Delaware as well, welcome. Your accountant said you can't claim X unless you're a contributor at FS Expo. Hey, I'm a contributor, all right. Did this thing just release? About 2 hours ago, Veku, SP1 dropped. Honestly, I spent 45 minutes on the loading screen. I reinstalled the plane, and then after reinstalling it, it still didn't load in. Because I still had a cockpit mod installed. It was like, oh. So, yeah, it was a bit of a bummer. Got an overnight plan today, Jamie. Well, my plans have been sort of thrown in the air because obviously this released, and obviously this was the flight we was going to do after the overnighter. So, possibly, maybe land into Stansted again and then do an overnighter, or land in Stansted, do another match. I honestly don't know. The plan was obviously to do an overnighter of sorts, but obviously this has now dropped. yeah, we'll see. We will see. I don't have any long haul planned or on the cards at the moment, so the answer's no for now. Glenn, good evening. Hello, mates. Welcome in. I am very well, thank you, sir. I am going to go and grab myself a drink quickly. We're in cruise. We do have some ATC into Newquay as well, thanks to Usama, who is an absolute legend. So yeah, buzzing that he's on for us. And I'm going to go and quickly grab myself a quick drink. Proud of you rocking Ryanair. Well, I had to do the 8200, didn't I? I mean, come on, it had to be done. Give me one, a large JD. Oh, I'm not going to lie. I definitely could murder a vodka coke, but I'm being good, chat. Yeah, UK 2K for Newquay. UK 2000. When I burn this house down to the left, I'ma to the next. I'ma give you sweet revenge. Oh, the wing view is so nice in this plane. God, it's really, really, really good. Yeah, UK 2K have been making sceneries for a long time. Ah, right. I was about to go and get the meta via the chat, but I'm going to do it in here. Reese, remind me, where have I got to go? He said... Navicraft, did he say? Apparently it's a little hidden field. Performance. Aha. Got it. Cheers, Ski, and Reese as well. Request weather to display. Oh. It was literally like, what in the is this weather? 26 degrees 15, 26 degrees 15, 3,500 meters viz, 1,000 meters and decreasing, mist broken 200, 14, 1025. There you go. The temp and the dew point are meeting, which means usually low visibility. I'm flying in VFR from Exeter. May have to switch off real weather. Yeah, not off. That is pretty disgusting. Hope the weather's going to be a bit better on Sunday. Oof. Yeah, do you know what? I looked at the weather on a couple of days ago, and it said it was really nice. And now Monday, Tuesday's looking a bit cloudy. So, yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, Usama logged off. No! Maybe he's just gone to restart Euroscope or something like that. Temper dew point. Yeah. That's it. God, this looks so good. And if that's true, you just have to chase me when he's kissing you. Do you know what? I really wish I was at Expo to be able to ask Jorg when they are going to fix the performance in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Because it's terrible at the moment. So bad. So bad. What's bad about it? My base FPS is absolutely terrible. Like, genuinely, in most scenarios, I'm getting like 35 FPS base. Which, obviously, when you use frame gen, it makes it feel... it's obviously 120. It's easily 120. But when your base frame rate is so low, it causes stutters and things like that. You know, you can have 9, 8... you can have 9, 10, 11, 15, 100 times frame gen. And it won't make a difference if your base frame rate's lower. Did you notice a big difference? Oh, that wasn't my upgrade, Robert. I went from 4090 to 5090. You got to visit the Isles of Scilly once you're in the corner of the UK. Do you know what? I've got no idea. I actually think if there is an opportunity to do so, that would be amazing. Like a little Skybus flight. That'd be really cool. I don't know how much opportunity there will be for that. I think it's really expensive to do that little short flight from what I've heard. So, I don't know. Probably not. But, yeah, crazy expensive for a day trip. But, hey, it's been a good month, so we'll see, we'll see. Suppose who knows when I'll go back, so, yeah. Evening, Max. Good to see you. All good, thank you, mate. All good. Yeah, I've got a little command for that. Ah, nice, mate. Yeah, we've got a couple of announcements in, but they're in the wrong format. Yeah. Ella, watching the game tonight. Who's tonight? Canada and... Oh, I can't think who it is tonight. Canada and... Oh, help me out, chat. Switzerland? No. Canada and... Bosnia. I think Switzerland. I will not be watching. Oh my god, I'm actually so uninterested in this World Cup. Like, it's actually killing me how uninterested I am. I mean, yeah, I was never going to wake up to watch frickin' South Korea versus the Czech Republic. Although I could have done. I was up at about 3 o'clock this morning. So I could have well done. What the fuck? I think it's going to be a super boring World Cup. Yeah, I think so too. That's never good. I've only been signed in for a few minutes. Take us back to Qatar 2022. No, take us back to Russia 2018. That was a quality World Cup. Do you know what? I actually think it depends how old you are. Like, I remember Russia, Russia 2018. Like, everyone used to get so involved in that. Brazil 2014, yeah, that was a good one as well. Right, chat, question. Can we even get into Newquay? We're going to bloody struggle. 26 degrees 15, 3,500 metres, 1,000 runway 30 and decreasing. Do I need Cat 2, Cat 3 yet? I think we might be okay with just the normal ILS at the moment. I don't think we need to worry about that. There's an ARC procedure via Dorley. Oh. Maybe not. How was the 3:30 yesterday? Yeah, do you know what? It was actually really decent. I really did enjoy the 3:30 yesterday. I mean, I definitely ain't gonna lie, like, I had no interest in sort of jumping back in it today, and, you know, it wasn't that good of a flight. But, you know, we flew all the way from Seattle to Minneapolis, near on 3-hour flight. Literally no blips, nothing. Yeah, It was very impressive, actually. I must speak as I find. Oh, that's now deleted out the arrival. Nice. Do 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 do. There we go. Right, we have got top of descent in a few moments, chat. I have got the feeling this is going to be a pretty interesting arrival, actually. Certainly with the weather. 585 baromins. How's the new EFB? Oh my god, it's so much better. The functionality in the new EFB is quality. Finley, hey, welcome. Is there a direct flight from Frankfurt to Seattle? I got no idea, mate. Check flight radar. I wouldn't be surprised. And after, what, 25 minutes leaving Stansted, we are on our way down. I love it. Everyone knows that I'm not exactly the massive fan. I'm not a massive fan of flying IRL. I get incredibly, incredibly bored. So the fault on Sunday of only having to go on a 45-minute flight is like, yes! This is your flight you'll be taking in a couple of days. Yeah, Sunday, mate. Sunday. Looking forward to it. Kieran! Yes! My alerts are now fully caught up. Love it. Kieran, Mr. Keza. You legend, sir. Thank you for the 73 months, mate. I hope you well. A very, very, very happy Friday, mate. Hope you had a good day. How's the update? Good. Good. I've made a little command because obviously a lot of people are asking and stuff like that. Ready for plane to go tech and we'll be in Stansted until 22. I hope not. If the plane goes tech, I'm coming home. Flying as passenger is so boring. I don't mind it for like a few hours, but the way back from Larnaca is just absolutely disgusting. That one kills me. The Larnaca return back to the UK. Yeah, Stu, good idea actually. Save your long haul you had planned for tonight. Rearrange it for the BA 350, bringing the England fans home in a week or so. Yeah, fair play. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree. Jack, good evening. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Usama is an absolute legend. So, Usama's on Newquay, which is 133405. Let's chuck that in the standby. 133405. I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. We'll go 13,000 feet. Right, landing. Flap 30. 147, 1105, 301. Yeah, Usama's a legend. Hey, he got trained by the best, so he's obviously a pro.
I'm a fireball.
He was trained by the best. But our thoughts can't be true.
Keza 115 cheered Dex 1000. Not done this in a while, smile.
Kieran, you legend. Thank you very much, mate. 301. Nah, to be fair, I didn't do all of Usama's training. I've done a very small portion of his training. And I'll never forget, Usama was the one controller that I run the most rankest sweatbox ever. He trained on Stansted radar, which used to be Essex radar, so Stansted, Luton and Cambridge. And I remember I run in this sweatbox session and I literally chucked aircrafts at him from every direction and told him to vector into both airports simultaneously. Mate, I was evil. I tell ya, it was evil. But it was very good practice. Seatbelt signs on. Lovely. Kieran, thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate the 1,000 bits. That's very kind of you, mate. Even this legend's coming in with 5 gifted. Mr. UCLA pilot, thank you, sir. Thank you. We're literally going to be landing in about 15 minutes, so yeah, great timing. Thank you, mate. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for Mr. UCLA pilot when I can get my emotes together? Yes. Please tell me they've worked. Yes. Bosh. Thank you so much, mate. I really do appreciate that. 5 gifted tier 1 subs from the one and only, the first sub bomb of the evening, actually. Redax, Redog, Paydaxin, Watka, and Insidious Ray. There you go. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I hope everyone enjoys this arrival. Anyone else's sim died since last night's Windows update? I did do the Windows update yesterday, but I'll be honest with you, my sim performance is pretty much just as crap as it was a day ago or so. It's absolutely terrible at the moment. It's rubbish. It's absolutely rubbish. Right, 3-0. We'll aim for Charlie. That's going to be quite a stretch, actually. Probably roll to the end, actually. Yeah, we'll go all the break 3. Oh, really, Lewis? I can't say that I've had that issue. God, I really hope we get a nice clear day on the arrival down. This is a beautiful view, like, along the coast. Windows update, yeah, there was one yesterday. Max, I did see your DM. Sorry, I was so busy this afternoon, mate. I didn't get the chance to reply. It's God telling me to get a new PC. It's a sign. It's a sign. Yeah, Speedbird. It makes life so much easier. Yeah. So, I mean, I done a sim reinstall on Sunday, cleared caches and things like that, and I didn't really, I've not, you know, sort of gained any FPS or anything like that. My base FPS is still not good enough, really. So, yeah, I dread to know what people not with 5090s and 9950 X3Ds are getting at the moment. Yeah, it's really not ideal. It's less than ideal. Performance is horrible. Yeah, I did say this yesterday or the day before. Please don't, like, try and reinstall Windows and things like that and try and do loads of different things like that. It won't make a blind bit of difference. Unfortunately, sim performance is cooked across the board for everyone at the moment. You know, reinstalling Windows and things like that isn't going to make a blind bit of difference. Just don't waste your time. I am lucky in the sense of, obviously, I got 4 times frame gen, so it obviously helps. But when that base FPS value is lower, then obviously it does have some of an impact. Test pilot, I don't even know what one of those is, mate. $20 FPS at Trondheim. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, Trondheim looks absolutely... To be fair, Trondheim looks terrible in the sim. I think the photogrammetry around there is pretty diabolical. Right. Chat, I am going to go and give you a few minutes to go and vote on the landing rate into Newquay. First one of the evening. I do wonder if it's an add-on. No way, mate. No way. I literally loaded in. When I done my reinstall, I loaded in with Phoenix, Heathrow. That was it. And my base FPS still was not good enough for that scenario. So I really don't believe it's anything to do with, you know, an add-on or anything like that. No way. Jesus, we've got loads of people watching on YouTube tonight, by the way. Yeah, hello to everyone watching on YouTube. Dose as well. Qatar, welcome. Who else we got? Envil, Benny, Arsenal player, boo. How many people have we got watching on YouTube? I didn't even do a thumbnail tonight. I was really bad. I didn't do any thumbnails or anything like that. Wow, we've got 71 people watching on YouTube. Wow! That is a lot of people. That's definitely the highest my my YouTube stream's been. Hi, YouTube people! Good to see all of you legends. Thank you all for watching. Oh, that is brilliant. Falco, good evening. Hello. Yeah, if any of the guys are watching over on YouTube, we are live on Twitch. I will put my channel link in the chat on YouTube. Yeah, please do come and join over on Twitch. I am monitoring chat a little bit more closely than what I am YouTube. I will try and obviously get your messages, of course, but I am monitoring a little bit more closely over over there. No thumbnail. No, I didn't have time to do a thumbnail today, unfortunately. I was a bit stretched for time today, prepping for the stream this evening. 71's a lot. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant having that many people over on YouTube. That's the most amount I've seen on YouTube. So yeah, I mean 71 plus obviously what we've got on Twitch. That's a great number. So yeah, thank you guys over on YouTube for watching. I really do appreciate it. We're just landing to Newquay. Weather is not looking very good. Yeah, it's not looking great. Right, let's say hello to Usama. Newquay Red, hello, Blue Max 9 November Echo. We are level 115 for level 100. We're a max 8 and information Lima.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, Newquay Red, hello to you, squawk 7324.
7324, Blue Max 9 November Echo.
Golf Whiskey Sierra, what's your intention after the approach? Is it full stop landing or are you looking to head back to Exeter? Be a full stop landing.
Oh, look at the views! It's brilliant.
Correct, 9 November Echo, thanks, identified, deconfliction service outside of control airspace, descent flight level 70.
Roger, deconfliction service, descend flight level 70. Blue Max 9 November Echo. God, it's so dead in this part of the UK that they don't even have controlled airspace. Lol. HJ, are you using VATSIM? Yes. We do have a lovely controller, a fellow controller on Newquay.
Number 26, right heading 310 degrees.
Number 2, and then was under 1310 degrees, Golf Whiskey Sierra.
Evening, Carrot. Yeah, very good, mate.
You have approximately 25 miles to touchdown, runway 30, descend to altitude 3.
Speed's just coming back. We're about 400 feet too high on the approach at the moment, but more than recoverable. He sounds like a much more professional controller than you. It's I trained him. Hold on a minute. You're flying to Cornwall. Yes. Yes. Mate, £40 return. Oh, it was like £40 return. Don't have to do a 6-hour drive.
Right heading 060 degrees.
Oh, the weather's got a little bit better, actually. Oh, cheers, HJ. I appreciate that, mate. Has this got a working weather radar? Good question. It could be a case that there's just no weather in front of us, but at the moment, there's nothing showing. Darky, hey, welcome. Atmos settings, exclamation mark Rex, mate, in chat.
Right, 120 degrees, Golf Whiskey Sierra.
God, I didn't actually realise how far down Newquay actually was. Why did I think Newquay was, like, more up here?
Max 5 Echo Golf, turn right heading 270 degrees.
It's really far down.
Max 9 November Echo, you can expect vectoring for the RS approach, runway 30, fly radar heading 280 degrees.
Sure, fly radar heading 280 degrees, vectors, runway 30, Blue Max 9 November Echo. No reshade, no, none at all, mate. If anybody's coming in asking about the update, yeah, all is going well. I have made a little command as to what I would say if I was answering it. Over 100 people, what? Over on YouTube? Oh my god! This is terrible. I don't have a, I don't have a description. I don't have a thumbnail tonight. Ah! Sorry, YouTube viewers.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, speed 220 knots or less.
220 knots less. Blue Max 9 November Echo. View botting. 220, one to go. Yeah, I definitely would recommend joining the Twitch if you're watching over on YouTube. To be fair, the quality is a little bit better over on YouTube, but we're doing predictions on the landing, so we vote whether we've got whether we're going to do a butter or a slam landing.
Golf, approaching about 15 miles, question 17 miles from touchdown. When you're present heading, when established localizer runway 30, you can descend with the glide path.
Must be weird not using wing control stuff.
Golf Whiskey Sierra, turn right, heading 260 degrees.
It's not very nice.
260 degrees, Golf Whiskey Sierra.
When you're used to using your wing control stuff and, you know, turning your headings via the actual panel, it's not so nice. So I'm hoping that wing control are going to come out with an update soon or something like that. I'm sure they will.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, descend level 40 and turn left heading 130 degrees.
Left turn turning 130 degrees, descend flight level 40. Blue Max 9 November Echo. Sorry, just confirm the heading. For 9 November Echo.
130 degrees.
Roger, left 130. Blue Max 9 November Echo. God, bloody hell, Will. You and your sodding DA60, whatever the bloody hell it is. Mate, we're being vectored to frickin' France. Yeah, descend flight level 40. Yeah, that's my only complaint about this plane. The FPS on the ND is still terrible. Same as the PFD. Anybody else got the same thing in the Max? The FPS just isn't great on the ND.
What's the best forward speed you can give me on the approach?
Very laggy.
I can give you one.
That's quite annoying. Clouds and light look amazing. It's a beautiful approach. I'm glad there is a bit of cloud actually on this arrival. See you in Paris, mate. Yeah, I'll be down there. We're heading that way.
Turn right heading 270 degrees.
270 degrees, Golf Whiskey.
That stupid cabin call. It didn't scare me as much that time. It wasn't turned up as high. They need to remove that.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Blue Max 9 November Echo. Oh, Will, you're right causing a pain here. Brilliant. We'll go flap 2. That's all right. I'm enjoying the views. I am very much enjoying the views. What's that? What's that down there? Is that bridge? Anyone know? It's a nice bridge. No, mate. You timed it very well. The Tamar Crossing. The London Bridge.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, turn right heading 230 degrees.
Roger, right turn 230 degrees. Blue Max 9 November Echo.
Blue Max 5 Echo Golf, making speed 160 knots to 40.
It helps slightly, damn.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, about 27 miles touchdown, descend right 3 now, heading 228
descending through flight level 130.
Roger, call back, first Blue Max 9 November Echo, descend right to 3,000 feet, QNH 1025, 27 miles, runway 30.
Roger, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1015, Blue Max 9 November Echo.
Check QNH again, 1025.
Sorry, 1025, Blue Max 9 November Echo.
Blue Max 524 Charlie, Newquay radar, good evening to you, squawk 1250.
Is it inside controlled airspace? We're currently on a decon, so at the moment, no. I don't know whether the entire airport is.
Blue Max 9 November Echo, turn right heading 270 degrees.
Right turn heading 270, Blue Max 9 November Echo.
Blue Max 5 Echo Golf, the surface wind check, 260 degrees, 15 knots, runway 30, clear now.
Oh my god, this is gonna be slow. We've got to do... We've got to do, what, 20 miles? Sorry, we've got to do 15 miles to the ILS with a ground speed of 158. Yuck. Holy shit, and he builds Global Express. I did not expect that. Neither did I. Great. You should extend the centre line. That is a very good idea. That is a very good idea.
Sorry about the slow speed there. DR42 ahead of you by 7 miles.
Nah, that's alright, mate. No problem. Will! Gotta get my pitchforks out. Letting a DA... whatever it is, Cessna in front of me. Urgh. My Ryanair passengers are not impressed. This is efficiency out the window. Oh yeah, we'll have to watch the 380 trailer when we land.
Golf Whiskey Sierra, you're able 150 until 2 miles. Hey, firm, Golf Whiskey Sierra. Golf Whiskey Sierra, I think you're making 150 knots until 2 miles final.
He's giving us the best he can.
Golf Whiskey Sierra.
Sorry, I left that public. There we go.
Blue Max 524 Charlie, turn left heading 180 degrees. Left 180, Blue Max 524 Charlie.
I'm in the yellow ticker. Hey, mate, honestly, no stress. I'm very much enjoying the views this evening. It's lovely. I hope there isn't going to be quite this much cloud over the time that I'm there, but yeah, predictions, they've been and closed, mate. I thought we were going to be a little bit closer than what we actually were. Cosmic on YouTube says, I'm installing an SP1 version now. Do you think the aircraft is better? Yes. EFB's better, LNAV is much better, VNAV's much better. Only complaints, CPDLC isn't in this build, and yeah, ND displays are pretty laggy. Right, turn 275, Blue Max 9 November Echo. No, we're not job up. 1845 to do.
5 Echo Golf, welcome to Newquay. Can taxi to stand number... Let's see where I can send you. Stand number 22, please, via Alpha. Give your Alpha, Blue Max 5, thank you so much.
Really, Data? Fair enough. Each your screen refresh, yes.
524 Charlie, descend follow 40. 10,000 feet, Blue Max 5.
This looks absolutely phenomenal.
Pressure 1013. Apologies, flight level 40, Blue Max 54 Charlie. Thank you. Blue Max 9 November Echo, on your present heading when established localised over 30, descend with the glide path.
Roger, on present heading when established localised, runway 30, descend with glide, Blue Max 9 November Echo. There's been loads of liveries updated on the Flight 1 manager, or the iFLY manager, whatever they call it. Mr. H Aviation, good evening. Oh, look at this. This is stunning. Yeah, so for anybody that's watching, I am doing this exact flight on Sunday. I'm flying down to Cornwall for a few days away this weekend. So...
Max 9 November Echo, traffic information now. You're following a DF42 ahead of you by 8 miles. No ATC speed restriction.
Roger, we've got the traffic on TCAS and free speed for Blue Max 9 November Echo. We have finally made it to the localizer. Yes.
Golf Charlie Oscar Whiskey Sierra. After landing, minimum time on the runway to wind 26015, runway 30, clear line.
Noise, minimum time on runway and runway 30 to land. Golf Whiskey Sierra.
Oh, mate, this is so cool. Ronald, hey, from Brazil. Good to see you. Thanks for joining the YouTube live, mate.
Glomax 524 Charlie, descent to 3,000 feet now on QNH 1025.
It did overshoot the localizer.
524 Charlie.
Okay, so there's no speed control between myself and Mr. Golf Whiskey Sierra in front. We do have 7 miles. I am going to slowly start reducing. Actually, we'll go to our flat 10 speed, which is 170. Cosmic's from Brazil as well. Brazil. Glide slope. We're still quite a way out at the moment. We're about 14 miles. So we've got a while. Yeah, chat. Sorry this approach has taken quite a while. But I hope you've enjoyed the nice views. Who's to blame? Will. In front of us. In the DA... Yeah, in the DA42. He's the one to blame. It's made us slow. Joseph on YouTube has asked, can you remove the EFB? Now, that is a good question. I don't know, actually. I wonder if you can click that. I'm not going to do it yet. We'll save that until we land. Right, good evening. Welcome in. Dylan as well. Hello. I think maybe the GFX program might... I was going to say maybe it needs a bit of an update, but it looks like it's working. You got 308. I mean, to be fair, did you fly the Max, Starry? First land in the Max. Oh, God, the last time I flew this, I got 556 feet per minute. God, bloody hell. I bet Ryanair are having a meltdown about this arrival. They're thinking, my God, this is using so much bloody fuel. I'm not sure of the exact value at the moment, Alec. Sorry, but I don't have those values on. Not even following a CDA. How was I meant to follow a CDA? We descended from 4,000 to 3,000 about 35 miles. What can we do? Right. Mr. Golf Whiskey Sierra is about to land, so no worries on that front. We do have the glide. We'll hold 170 for the moment. Oh my God, this is absolutely stunning. What an approach. Man, am I looking forward to doing this in real life. Right, landing it down. Nice quarry, yeah. I hope we're landing 3-0.
Yeah, you can keep it rolling and vacate left on anchor if possible. Heads on, keep it rolling, don't vacate the left on anchor now, Golf Whiskey Sierra.
Yeah, visibility's pretty funky tonight, chat, so it's going to probably not be a great deal to see.
Vacated, Golf Whiskey Sierra.
Yes, he's off.
Golf Whiskey Sierra, thanks, you can taxi to parking via Delta, bye-bye. Parking via Delta, cheers, Golf Whiskey Sierra.
Yeah, the Max is going really well. If anybody's asking questions about the iFLY, I've made a nice little command.
30, clear line.
Runway 30, clear to land. Blue Max 9 November Echo. You turn GFX. Yeah, I think GFX might be responsible for some of the weird lighting. Looks a bit odd. I don't think it's fully compatible, actually. Is it that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have GFX off for the moment. That looks a bit better now. We don't have our RFX, but yeah. Just be very calm.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready for landing. Please double check your seatbelts.
I mean, I'd hope that we would be ready for landing a little while ago. There is nothing to see. I can't see the runway. This is a little bit scary. Yes, VRAS finally works on the iFLY by default. Oh, we're going to get this right before minimums as well. Perfect. Yeah, dew point and temp are pretty much the same.
400.
So, there is quite a bit of fog.
Approaching minimum.
Cool.
300.
Autopilot's mine.
200. Minimum.
The localizer seems to be slightly out here. Continue.
100.
Yeah, the glide was
50.
totally wrong.
40. Light slow. 30.
Shut up.
20. 10. 5.
Oh, yes! First one in the max. Oh, it's a bit heavy on the,
Speed brake.
heavy on the nose. Brakes up. First is normal. Right, so the nose comes down very quickly in the max. Reverse is stowed. Man, your brakes.
Please remain seated and keep your seatbelt fastened. Thank you for your cooperation. For your safety,
Blue Max 9 November Echo, welcome to Newquay. You can continue all the way to the end if you like, and taxi Alpha, stand number 23.
I have vacated the totally wrong way. Blue Max 9 November Echo.
9 November Echo, that's no problem. Let's make a right turn there on Golf and Hotel. Bravo and Alpha to 23. You can cross runway 30.
Thanks very much, mate. Golf, Hotel, Bravo, Alpha, cross runway 30, stand 23. Blue Max 9 November Echo.
No problem.
Oh, God. Well, that is really, really, really embarrassing when there's like 500 plus people both between Twitch and YouTube and I can't even vacate the right way. Oh dear, 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 dear. Right, flight director's off. That is like...
1, 2.
Yeah, we'll take that, actually. I mean, it wasn't overly easy, especially with the visibility. Visibility is terrible. It's rotten. From one shed to another, chat. Welcome to Newquay. I am very much hoping that on Sunday the pilot knows where to vacate. I am sure that they will.
Charlie, the wind 26015, runway 30, clear.
Good land, runway 30, clear max 524 Charlie.
That is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so 23. Yeah, I mean, we NARF did have enough time to, you know, have a good old brief for that arrival. Ah, yes, Greg, we got told about that earlier. I was very surprised that Ryanair no longer use their 9 cost index or whatever it was previously. A good pilot would have briefed. Yada, yada, yada. It's fine. It's fine. 6, yeah, that's what it used to be. Okay, over onto the APU. And we will give it a nice big swing. And pull it on stand. Now, where in the f do you go here? I mean, how the hell is that possible to pull onto that? What the fuck? Very, very, very interesting. Straight and a tiny right turn. All right, I will trust you. I don't know where to do it from inside the cockpit, so I'm having to cheat. The GSX crew's about as useful as a chocolate fire guard. Absolutely useless. Right. Shut down. Yeah, that was alright. Right, air stairs. Doors page, is it? Doors. Doors. Yeah, where was the air stairs, chat? Right at the top. By the way, lapse time does reset this. Brilliant. So, we're not going to have that issue, thank God. Right, you can come off there. Seatbelt signs off. Why is my wheel sort of half in the ground? Nice. Very good, very nice. I love the fact with GSX you still can't bring out the air stairs without having to restart Quartal. Mate, it's so dog. You can, but you have to disable the stairs. Well, you have to disable the stairs on, oh. Okay, we won't be using the air stairs, chat. Right, you can shove your air stairs where the monkey keeps his nuts. We have Cornwall GSX stairs. I'm going to be here on Sunday. Ah, this is quite exciting. Well, we'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. Do the passengers walk on the grass? Probably. I mean, come on. It is an absolute shed. It's a nice little scenery, to be fair. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hope you have a good time, lad. Cornwall's lovely. Oh, mate, honestly, I'm so excited. It's just different. It's just different. Built in a day. Probably. Nice. Nick, let's go and grab your subscription, and then we will go and grab the landing rate. Thank you, sir.
Ayo.
Good show. DL, the one thing I would suggest is make sure you haven't got any old mods installed. Yes. Make sure you've got no mods installed, because that was my issue. Right, first 737 MAX 8 landing. Oh! No! No! No, that can't be real. 203 feet per minute. Oh, oh man, that is heartbreaking. And that, chat, is exactly why you brief the arrival. Yeah, there was no pictures on Volanta. We'll chuck a flight sim one up. There you go. Right. If you went with more than 200 feet per minute, you have just about won. You've won by a strand of hair. You are lucky. You are very, 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 very lucky. Kept tumbling down in the city that we like. Oh, yeah, I'll show you the 380 trailer as well. I actually haven't fully seen the 380 trailer. So I need to have a look at myself. Do you know what, actually? That was a fat vibe. I didn't really know what to expect from that rotation or that flight. I was like, it might be all right. I don't think it'd be much special, but that arrival was stunning. It's made me very, very, very excited. In the Max U flare later than the NG flare at 20 with throttle reduction at the same time, yeah. Yeah, it flies a lot different to the NG. Or it flies a lot different to how the Max flew previously. Padstow, I've never seen an aircraft bound for the gates exit on Golf, I must say. Usually I'm not too bad, but yeah, that wasn't my my finest moment, but there we go. Right, let's go and have a look at what the return leg is. Blue Max 9227. It is 85 Alpha November, which I imagine probably someone has grabbed for the way back. No, maybe not. 85 Alpha November. That's quite a nice call sign, actually. Meet Lost finally on YouTube. Let's go. Hello, sir. Yeah, we've been on YouTube now for about 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been amazing. It has been absolutely amazing being on YouTube. I have honestly received nothing but good feedback about the YouTube streams. They're slightly better quality. By the sounds of it, it's a lot easier for people to watch via YouTube. You know, watch back the VODs. Obviously, we've now got a VOD archive with the live content going out to there. So, yeah. Yes, Dommy, very excited about it, mate. Very excited. I was going to put together some plans this afternoon, but my lovely moderator, Mr. Iwaza, is in Le Mans this weekend. So he's away. By the way, weather radar works for you. You just don't have large enough rain particles. Yeah, I thought that was the case. I did think so. Right. What time do you fly on Sunday? Like 4:30 in the afternoon. So the plan is to... I think we land into Newquay about 5:30, 4:45, quarter to... What will it be? Yeah, 5:45, something like that. I got a car. Going to pick up the car, and then there's like a little restaurant, Lewenick Lodge or something like that. It's right on the seafront, right opposite Fistral Beach, I think it is. Absolutely beautiful restaurant by the looks of it, and yeah, have some dinner, then maybe go out onto like the terrace and maybe have a few drinks and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm well excited. Doing this flight has made me really excited actually to go. So yeah. Alex, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate the prime. Good evening, sir. I hope you are doing very well, mate. Legend. Right, let's go and watch the Innie Builds A380 trailer, because I actually haven't fully seen the A380 trailer yet. I sort of half watched it, but there was so much going on that I didn't fully get the chance to have a watch. So I will mute that there. Sounds lovely. Hope the weather's nice. Yeah, it's all right. It's not looking like, obviously, 30-degree sunshine every day. But I'm hoping it's going to be nice enough to, you know, still do quite a bit and all that jazz. So, yeah.
380 airliner.
So how is the INI Singapore coming along then, Jamie? I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. I prefer not to speak. Surely that has to be the INI build Singapore. Surely it has to be. No, I don't think it is. I think it's the... No, it's the TAI models. Oh, heartbreaking. It's the TAI models one. That multi-jetway, that just looks ridiculous. It always looks so wrong with the 380 with one jetway. Nice. There you go. Well, I hope that everyone is extremely excited for that. I will quickly just chuck you guys the link to the announcement. Bear with. Yeah, I highly recommend having a nice little read of the dev update. Some great news about the 380 and all sorts. And INI Builds have announced their global 6000, which is going to be so good. So yeah, I cannot wait to show that to you guys. I did speak very briefly with Ubaid earlier, but obviously he's out in MSP, so he's very busy. But yeah, I would say keep your eyes peeled. Next couple of months, And hopefully I will be showing that to you guys soon. Hopefully so. Right. Coolio. What is our return leg? So, if anybody would like to join, we are obviously going back to Stansted. Blue Max 85 Alpha November, I think it is. It looks like they flew 5 Tango Alpha last time it done Max. We'll just do the latest one. 85 Alpha November. And we'll go and do an OFP. Right, so we're going to fly the Rook 9227. Where are we? Newquay, Stansted. Will it be dark by the time we get into Stansted? Yeah, probably around the sun going down. Dorley, November 17 Tel 2. That is a very easy routing on the way back. There you go, if anybody wants it. But yeah. Chat, thank you all very much for being here tonight. I really, really, really do appreciate it. It was all a bit up in the air earlier, because obviously I had a feeling that the iFLY was obviously going to be coming today, and then it sort of, I was like, what do I do? Do I carry on doing what I was originally going to do, or do I do the iFLY, and do I do this instead of doing this tomorrow? It was a bit, and then, yeah, I couldn't load into the plane for like 45 minutes, so that was fun. But yeah, I really appreciate all you legends being here as always. I really hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I actually don't know where the new SimBrief profiles are. I got the SimBrief profiles on sent to me directly. I don't actually know where they are. Hold short, Zulu. I can show you when we start loading up again, mate, and hopefully you can follow along. Right, so you have already seen that, which is the Blue Max 85 Alpha November back to London Stansted. We'll chuck that over there, and we'll go and load in some bits over here. So that's the return leg back. Trippy, mate, that stream streak is getting out of hand now, mate. That is unbelievable. Look at the front gear, yeah. I don't know why it's sunk into the ground at the scenery. Oh, bloody nose. It's a UK 2K scenery. It's probably not very good. Now, to be fair, this one's alright, actually. Gone too far to stop. You've just got to stay here now, mate. I have you. I have you locked in. That's him. That is such a good song. And next, start flights. Coolio. That's all good. Yeah, it's a decent little scenery here, actually. Unfortunately, UK 2K aren't exactly the development company they used to be, so their sceneries aren't quite the best anymore, but yeah, they're all right. George, mate, I still need to reply back to your message, but, mate, absolutely no problem at all. It was great to drop a raid on you, mate. Yeah, we had 2 great raids, actually, yourself and Dan. So, yeah, mate, my absolute bloody pleasure, mate. Have a good one. Matt's on YouTube said, remember the loud beep. Thank you very, very, very much for reminding me, mate. I appreciate that a bloody lot. You just got a WASM in the max. Oh, God. Nightmare. Right, I think it was Hold Short Zulu who was asking about the weights and stuff like that. So, loading of the weights is as follows. We need to go to payload and balance, read from SimBrief OFP. That's not right. Is there something I forgot, chat? We've got more passengers than that. We've got 194 passengers, so that's wrong. Here's me saying that I'm going to show someone else how to do it, but, Marlon, we had like 100 earlier. It was insane. I've been trying to monitor chat a little bit more closely today, because obviously we've had, yeah, quite a lot of people over there. Chat, why am I being really stupid? What am I doing wrong? No. We've definitely got the right profile and everything. It just doesn't seem to be putting my my figures in. Read from Simbrief OFP. Simbrief OFP saved and load command sent. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas? Did we do anything different earlier? Think we did do this actually. Ah, 3, 2, 6, 7, 5. It was in. Right, now if I do that, and then go back to there, and then go like so. Yes! Cool. So it seems to be something to do with my my Simbrief ID. Cool. 194 passengers to Stansted. So we have got a lot of people on the way back. Cheers, guys. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell's going on here? Very strange. Someone's very fond of your content. God, bloody hell, I don't want him following. Bloody Mikel Arteta. What an absolute twat. Did you see the things online? You see the camera that fell in the game, and the comments were like, "Wouldn't it be great if Mikel Arteta was managing this game? Because he would have been absolutely done by the camera." Okay, so that's fine. NA. Blue Max. 8-5 Alpha November. Would have been halfway in the opponent's box outside his technical area. Yeah, that was my point.
Too many zeros.
Right, Newquay to Stansted. Flight plan requests. Nando! Hello, mate. Welcome in. Too many zeros. Nando, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate your 100 bits. We've just had a really lovely flight into Newquay from Stansted, which is going to be the flight that I'm flying on Sunday. And yeah, I really hope we're going to get views as nice as this. It was really beautiful, actually. Are you using the 2024 experimental or the normal version? I'm using the Microsoft 2024 version of the Max. I didn't know there was a separate one. I just followed the instructions that were given. Yes, the elapsed time resets. I can do max rotations in MSFS 2024 without wanting to cry. Come on. You know I said it's true. I can feel the love. Can you feel it too? Right. No, not that. OFP. That's what we want to have a look at. What seat are you in? I'll be honest with you. Off the top of my head, I don't really know. I don't think we're in picked seats, actually. I don't think so. So, 52 minutes back to Stansted, cruising flight level 300. And like I said, we're very heavy. 197 passengers. Oh. All of our passengers are walking through the tarmac. Don't just love GSX. Most of the expo is just AI slop. Oh yeah, am I missing much, chat? I take it by you saying AI slop, I'm not overly missing much, but has there been anything sort of interesting or worthwhile knowing about? Insufficient fuel. Yes, it is. Ah. Oh god, I need to remember how to do these things. Navgraph has some cool things. X-Plane has some sweet updates coming soon. That's the problem with X-Plane, isn't it? It's like, it's all well and good getting X-Plane updates, but it's just a bit too late now. It feels too late. So, yeah. Why did I know that was coming, and that made me jump more than the first one? What the fuck? How did I literally know that was coming, and I fully crapped my pants? Oof. So yeah, on the Max chat, I must admit, I think still, I mean, this is only my you know, we've only done one flight in it so far, but I do think I still prefer the 737NG. It does feel more on par and more on the level with the NG, but I do think I do prefer the NG. Camster, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Why? I always feel with the Max, like, it almost feels very arcadey and, like, very cartoony in a way. You know, that's not to take away anything from the plane, because I do think this update is a major improvement on, you know, what we had previously. But I do feel like even still after this update, the cockpit still gives me very, like, arcadey, gamey vibes. It's really hard to explain. Maybe that might make sense to a few people as to what I'm trying to say. Hello, EasyJet. But yeah, that's the best way that I can put it. Looks like plastic, yeah. And it's really difficult to get that across when, you know, you are playing a game. I know exactly what you mean. I don't know what it is. Like, I almost can't put my finger on it. Yeah. Oh, really, honestly, nice. Nice. Eversam's cockpit always also looks off, same vibes. I do think it looks a lot better than what it did previously. And I was very impressed on the first flight. Like, there's no way, like, this is sort of going to go in the hangar and I'm going to be like, no, I'm not flying it. Like, this is absolutely going to be flown a lot more regularly. But yeah, I just find it's just got something about it that just falls a little bit short on the realism side of things. And I have to give, you know, that to PMDG. It feels a lot less arcadey when you are flying the NG. I'm very glad that I'm not alone in my thinking. I'm glad that, you know, people share similar faults. This cockpit's still with wrong dimensions comparing to PMDG. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really difficult one, isn't it? Oh, honestly, thank you so much for the offer, mate. Oh my god. Is that in the Max or in the NG? We still have an EasyJet inside us. EasyJet, I love you very much, but I'm going to say au revoir to you. Oh, bye-bye. You're ruining the lovely view of my Max. Oh, that was the NG. Fair enough. Right. Edward over on YouTube says, I feel it's mostly how you interact with buttons in comparison to the PMDG. Maybe. Maybe. Right, why is that giving me Stansted? It shouldn't be giving me Stansted. Is there a GSX profile? Yeah, I'm just using one from Flights.to. Read MSFS data. Why are you putting in Stansted plane? Oh, because I'm looking at the frickin' landing dispatch page. Sorry, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Sorry, iFLY. That's fully my fault. Sorry. Billow on YouTube says, could it be the colours? Maybe. I honestly, I really don't know. I really don't know. I feel like it is a combination of the fonts more than anything. You can move the tablet. Yes. Little screw in the top right in the FMC. Harrison, good to see you as well, mate. Yeah, all good, thank you, mate. First flight went very well. So, 138, 140, and 151. Or out of it. Yeah. I don't know. It's difficult to say, isn't it? Because, you know, it's a totally different lighting condition and stuff. I mean, it don't look bad. I think we definitely need some different PFD colours, actually. When I look at the PFD in comparison to IRL, it's similar to the NG, isn't it? Like, it looks a lot darker in real life. Be interesting to see whether anybody comes up with some slightly different colourings. I know you can change the colourings now with the PFD, but I don't really want to use my NG ones because it's probably totally wrong. Daniel on YouTube says, "What airline you going with on Sunday?" Ryanair. That's exactly what we're flying today. Yeah, we're replicating what I'm doing. I'm flying out on Sunday, and then I'm back on Wednesday. And baby, it's you. We are all boarded. On dreams. Yeah. Close all the doors. It's the same hex code after all. Yeah. I mean, you'd think so, right? Should we try it? Let's see. You can definitely do the colours. I know that. Now, the question is, can you reset them if all goes wrong? Zero 064 B4. PFD ground. Oh, you can type, can ya? Oh, well, that makes things nice and easy. 784 800. Come on, please look a little bit better. I probably wouldn't say use those PFD colours in the Max just at the moment. To be fair, the orange looks quite okay. No, not really, actually. Yeah, I think we'll You applied ground, but I don't think you applied sky. Oh, did I not? Did I not fully apply it? Oh, I can't be bothered to change it anyway. I can't be bothered to mess about with it at the moment. We'll try it. We'll try it. What was our speed? 151. Perfect. Now, I take it I can swing straight out of here and don't have to push and start. Yeah, we ring the stars out. We did the wrong ones. Oh, you're now going to get me to try this again, aren't you? 0064B4. Apply. PFD ground. I think I definitely did apply.
Hi, everybody.
I'm sure of it. 800. Apply. That looks a lot better, actually. Bear with. Murat, hey, mate, thank you for the 3 months. We'll grab that one again. Thank you very, very, very much, sir. I appreciate that a lot.
Hi, everybody.
We're just messing about with our PFD colours at the moment. I'll quickly do this one as well, so they all match. 0064B4. ISFD ground. 78480. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that instantly looks better.
Please, 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 please.
I don't think it's perfect, but I prefer it. Jake, hello, mate. Oh, Gagpo, is that really the talk? God, that wouldn't be too bad at all. Jake, thank you for the 20 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. You're a legend. We're literally just about to get back out of Newquay, mate, so quality timing. And whack on the beacon. Right, is Osama still on Newquay? Yes, what a legend. 70 million, really? Jake, good evening. Hello, mates. Now, I must admit, that is looking a lot better. With a slightly better PFD colour, I think that looks really, really, really nice. Marlon, I got sent the profiles for the Max. I don't know where you find them, to be honest. I think Murat, we're using the one that's got 197. Why are we currently moving? What the fuck? Okay. Why did we just start pushing back then? Doing a cheeky diversion, can't land Newquay, too low Viz. No, Pingu. Yeah, to be fair, the Viz has got really bad, actually. You are right. Newquay, a very good afternoon again. Blue Max 85 Alpha November. Request clearance, please, back to Stansted.
Blue Max 85 Alpha November. Hello again, Newquay radar. Thanks. Information, Oscar current QNH 125. After departure runway 30, it will be on navigation, right turn to Dolly, climb flight level 190, squawk 7507.
Roger, cleared. Back to Stansted. Right turn after departure, runway 30, direct Dolly, climb level 190, squawk 7507. Blue Max 85 Alpha November.
Blue Max 85 Alpha November, thanks for being back, right.
And Blue Max 85 Alpha November, request startup, please.
Blue Max 85 Alpha November, startup approved.
Start approved. Blue Max 85 Alpha November. Nice. Yeah, I must say, now I've changed my PFD colours, I do think that this looks a lot better.
Blue Max 962, request start, please.
We'll mute that. Just the same ones that I used for the 737, the NG. Right, let's go. Ethan, you legend. Good to see you, mate. To think this time last week we were having a lovely burger. Sad times. It was a good choice, actually. It's the 8200. Yeah. That's why I wanted to do Ryanair. All in for number 2. God, that sounds absolutely beautiful. That sound like vibrated my ears. Doggo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Coolio. Good start, number 2. And we'll have number 1. I think we are getting out of here at the right time, chat. The weather has absolutely come right in at Newquay. Get these bloody engines started and get the hell out of here before we get stuck here. Hearing this from a Cessna is amazing, so I end up right next to them on the ramp when I fly to Newquay IRL. It's a crazy airport. It is a proper shed. It's cool you get your Ryanairs and your big boy aircraft. Didn't the 380 fly into it? The Emirates 380. What's the best new feature from SP1? Definitely the EFB. And make sure you do exclamation mark PFD in chat. And get the colours. They look so much better. Oh, I'll make sure to do that, Reese. Thank you, mate. Blue Max 85 Alpha November, request taxi, please.
Blue Max 85 November, roger, left or right turn, it's completely up to you. The taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 30 by Alpha.
Roger, right turn out, Alpha to Alpha 3, Blue Max 85 Alpha November.
58 months.
Blue Max
Now
64,
that's
request
time.
taxi, please.
Legend, Mr. Geezy.
Blue Max 962, roger. Make a left turn there, and then taxi to hold Alpha 3, runway 30 by Alpha.
Ready for taxi.
We will swing her out. Geezy, thank you so much. 58 months to the tier 1. I hope you're doing very well, mate. No, maybe not. I think that was for the other guy. It's a very slow turn out of it. For the guys over on YouTube that want the PFD colours, you'll have to come and join my Twitch and do exclamation mark PFD to get the new colours. But I definitely recommend updating because it makes it look a hell of a lot better.
Alpha November. If you go join Alpha, just give way to your company 738 ahead of you from stand number 20.
Yeah, no probs. We'll give way to the company Blue Max 85 Alpha November. Cheers, Anonymous. Thanks for putting that in over on YouTube.
CC59 Alpha, make a right turn in this case. Give way to the Ryanair 737 MAX.
Let me unignore that EasyJet.
Give the way the Ryanair and then turn right into Alpha.
No, Busy. I don't think you can do that with the Max one. Unfortunately not.
Right, Airport Tango Quebec, we're short to be leaving my coverage there. There's no traffic I can see from the first position up to Cardiff. To affect you, mass service 78, you can monitor advisory 122, that's funny, bye-bye.
122, thank you very much for the EVC. Good evening.
Oh, no. He couldn't get into Newquay because the weather's got so bad. 650 metres, fog, vertical visibility. Oof. Yeah, nice bit of weather, eh? Game's gone woke. I know. Imagine diverting, like, come on. Alright, back to London we go. No, I don't think it'll be for much longer. Harrison, see you later, mate. Ventley on YouTube asks iFLY worth it. Yeah, I would say so. I'll be totally honest, I still think I slightly prefer the PMDG-NG over the iFLY, just personal preference, really. Really nice little scenery, actually. There's quite a lot of, you know, other little aircrafts around, all the other buildings are modelled and stuff. Yeah, he's probably got a slightly different scenery. This is the UK2K Newquay. Is it a long taxi down to the end? It's quite long, actually. Jeez, they've got a near on 3,000 metre runway into it. That is massive. I think it's a great improvement. I can't complain, but the NG is still in a better place. Oh, you cannot fault the improvement. It's so much better than what it was previously. Really, Tris? That's mental. Newquay used to be designed to... used to be a designated divert airport for the space shuttle. Really? Wow. It's quite interesting. Learn something new every day. God, this taxiway feels like it's never ending. We're nearly there, Chris. We'll be out of Newquay some point tonight. Not seeing the end of it probably doesn't help. Yeah, taxi's longer than the actual flight. I know. Jesus Christ. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I'm a person. We are using FS Realistic also. No, SP1 is not a paid update. If you already own the Max, the SP1 upgrade was free. Is Chris joining us back to Stansted, or is he going to Edinburgh? Yeah. Nice. Yes, we've made it to the end.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
It'd be a surprise if you wasn't ready.
Runway 30, you standard customer procedure, then right turn to Dolly, climb flattable 190.
Apologies, say that all again. Someone was talking to me at the same time.
No problem, go back to line 60, all position after departure, runway 30, you standard.
A lot better, Zeddy.
Then right turn on track Dolly to climb flattable 190.
After departure, standard
PFD looks so much nicer as well.
Right turn Dolly, climb flight of 190 to max.
Yeah, we're using our NG colours for the PFD. Making it look a lot better. God, bloody hell, it's taken us ages to get back out of here, actually. We have absolutely dawdled getting out of Newquay, chat. And the Ryanair turnaround. See you later, Chris. We are at the...
Max 85 Alpha November, are you ready?
Hey, firm, Blue Max 85 Alpha November.
Blue Max 85 Alpha November, thanks. Hold position at departure runway 30. Your standard noticeable procedure, then right turn, on track to Dawley, climb flight level 190.
Roger, after departure, stand on abatement, right turn direct to Dawley. Blue Max 85 Alpha November.
Blue Max 85 Alpha November, be back direct. You can line up runway 30.
Line up await runway 30, Blue Max 85 Alpha November. Right, here goes, chat. Are the sounds improved? Yeah, there's definitely some improvements in the sounds, I'd say. Probably got I am on Sunday. So I will be doing this flight on Wednesday. Although I don't know whether I will be if this is going to be the weather, though. Be a rotter if so.
On runway 30.
On runway 30.
Blue Max 960, report your passing on to. Passing 2,500. Blue Max 960, thank you.
Light looks
you are
sick.
identified to deconfliction service. Continue climb flight level 190.
Continue climb flight level 190, Blue Max 960.
Off back to the home of Ryanair. Bring it here. We should get a beautiful breakout above the clouds, actually. It's a shame we've not got Tri-Sim. It's a shame we've not got the GFX program on. It's not working with the Max very well at the moment.
Degrees 16 knots, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
30 clear for takeoff, Blue Max 85 Alpha November. See you later, Newquay. Okay, thrust is set. 80 knots, check it.
V1.
Oh, it feels so much better to rotate. TCAS. Oh, yeah, crap. Ah! God, this is why the visibility is so dangerous. Ah! It's gonna probably not be long until we come out with it. My man almost lost it. Nearly.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
What is this flying? Hello, Jamie? Could you potentially do a better job at flying a plane? What the fuck? Blue Max 85 Alpha November, airborne passing through 2,900 feet.
Blue Max 85 Alpha November, thanks to identified deconfliction service. You can climb flight level 190.
Deconfliction service, climb flight level 190, Blue Max 85 Alpha November. Oof. That was absolutely terrible, 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 terrible flying. That was awful. What was I doing? All over the place. Not good, not good. Oh, what a view. Flea on YouTube says, do you still do ATC? Yes. And I haven't even had a drink yet. Flight time back to Stansted only about 40-45 minutes. You know it, Steve. Good to see you, mate. Right, we're due back in 2041. Drinks mean better skills, surely. Sometimes it does. Are we using Rex Atmos? Yes. All the years that I didn't use Rex Atmos. Or all the months. Maybe not years. I used to chase plane, yes. Knock on performance. It shouldn't do. Mate, we've got 120 people watching on YouTube. What the hell is going on YouTube tonight? That is absolutely crazy. Chat is popping off over on YouTube. This is sick. Moser EFIS announced. Very nice. Tony, hello mate, welcome in. I will remember. Are they a little bit late to the party? Are people going to spend another £150 on a piece of equipment they've already got? I wasn't captain, no. More, yeah, I mean, the quality might be better. Into the Winds on YouTube. Yeah, brother, give us some love. Mate, I'm trying my best. I am trying to talk to a very busy YouTube and Twitch chat. That was for me. Good to see you though, mate. Welcome in. How was VATSIM control and training? Doing ATP or air law right now, and can't imagine how much worse the ATC side of it must be. It was alright. I done my ATC training a long time ago. So it was a lot easier then.
For you, you're following your company 738 ahead of you by 7.5 miles into Stansted. Short delivery man space, my service terminates. Moisture advisory 122.8.
Thanks so much. We've got the traffic and TCAS communicating regularly. We will switch to 1228. Thank you very much for your fantastic ATC today, mate. I hope you have a fantastic weekend.
Thank you. See you later.
Legend chat. Can we get some GGs in the Twitch chat for Usama, our amazing controller down in Newquay? I definitely didn't expect to get any ATC in Newquay, so that was a treat. There we go. And the sim is looking bliss. Mark on YouTube, how did you get the confidence to do YouTube? Always wanted to do it, but how do I say it? I'm scared to do it. Mate, I've been streaming flight sim as a job for about 7 years now, mate, so I must admit there isn't much fear or scare amongst it anymore, I must admit. I've been doing it for too many years now, mate. It's like second nature. I almost don't know a life any different now, so yeah. Many years of practice is what I'll say. Hondra, I don't think I used a different preset, to be fair. I've always used ABV3s. Veku, yeah, really good, mate. I still don't know whether I prefer the iFLY as much, or whether I prefer the iFLY as much as the PMDGNG, but it is for sure a massive improvement on what it was previously. New iFLY performance, yeah, pretty good. Stick to the YouTube streams, mate. Can't stand Twitch UI. Yeah, you guys can't hear any of the music over on YouTube as well. There is some music in the background over on Twitch, but yeah, fair play. That's the beauty of it, right? You know, people that don't really like using YouTube, there isn't, unfortunately, any way to sort of, like, support the channel and stuff over on YouTube. Yeah, I've not really got anything set up like that. I'm just sort of using YouTube as a way to get the VODs up and, you know, have a another type of audience. Oh, maybe we did use a different one for one stream. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Was going to do the return to Eddie, but I saw my aircraft go Stansted back after, so I'll resume Eddie to Stansted. It might just be slightly low, Mr. Big Britches. Everybody wants to rule the world. Doo-doo. Yes, 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 yes. Chat, this is making me look very, very, very forward to my trip down to Cornwall. Apologies if I'm a little bit overexcited tonight. I'm actually really excited for Sunday. You ever do Stansted, see? Yeah, usually when I am when I'm controlling on London. Nice. Where's this into? Is that Newquay? No, that's definitely not Newquay. Where's that? That looks very nice, actually. Oh, Cardiff. Yeah. What time are you flying at? Half 4 in the afternoon on Sunday. Yeah, so the plan is to get down there, picked up, like, I got, like, a hire car to sort of go around to, like, St Ives, Penzance, and just sort of go all around that sort of area. And, yeah, got dinner booked at this beautiful restaurant on Sunday. There. So, really excited now, actually. I am sure there will be lots of pictures on Instagram, so I would definitely recommend dropping a follow on my Insta if you don't already. Which, apparently, isn't a command. That definitely is a command. Can I join? Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Put it out on your van, so shake him off. Right, we probably need to turn off a few lights and stuff like that. Ah, no, we've already done it, actually. Tonight I'm gonna ban it out and then restart. Such a good song. Shake it up, ooh, oh, do 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 do, do 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 do. Right, chat, I am going to go and quickly nip to the loo, as long as this isn't ATC. No, it isn't. Yeah, I'm just going to quick nip to the loo. I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. But yeah, I know I've already said it tonight, but thank you all for being here, right? I really do appreciate it. We've had a really, really, really great week of streaming so far. A little bit more still to go, so stick with me as we are getting towards the back end of the week. But yeah, I appreciate it. I unfortunately don't know what we're doing after this yet. I don't really have to sort of head to bed or anything like that anytime soon, so we've got the chance to carry on and do something else. I don't know whether I can be bothered to do an overnighter tonight now. So yeah, we'll see. Right, 2 seconds. I'll be back. Josh, good to see you, mate. Welcome. Welcome. Charlie, nah, I fancy carrying on flying. If we do anything, we'll do something in this. I have also, YouTube viewers, 94. It was like 130 a minute ago. That is the most that I've seen on YouTube. I didn't even do a thumbnail today. I was really pushed for time today that I didn't get the chance to do a thumbnail. But, yeah. Wow. This was brilliant. I've just been paid, chat. There is nothing quite better than a nice cheeky payday on a Friday night. I freaking love you all. Cheeky payday on a Friday. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I don't. Did you do AI thumbnails? They are AI thumbnails, but the picture doesn't look very AI. Drop, did you... am I planning on doing a front page Twitch anytime soon? Yes, I totally forgot to apply for a slot in June. So I can now apply for a slot in July. So I'll make sure to do that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Can we know how much? Enough to buy my family a nice dinner. Let's go with that, and that's the most important. 100 quid then. You don't know. It could be for 10 family members. It could be for 1. It could be for 100. Yeah. Is it criminal to fly the iFLY with a side stick? I see. Nah, mate. Who cares? Who cares? So yeah, I think to be fair, we did have a very, very, very good May. We've had a very good June, actually. I looked at my sub number for June so far. It has been absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, what have we had so far this month? What is it, the 12th? 1,197 subs since the 1st of June. Yeah, we're nearly halfway through. It's mental. Only 61 hours stream this month. It's not bad either. What was May? This time in May we had 495 subs. So we've had nearly triple the subs in the 12 days start June. You lot are insane. Thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot. I really hope that... Do you know what? I don't know. I was just sat sort of just collecting thoughts yesterday, and I definitely feel like the streams have really improved in quality in the last like month or so. I don't know. I mean, maybe you guys might disagree, but the quality of streams has been really, really, really good, and I don't even think the quantity has reduced too much either. If anything, the quantity is up a little bit. But yeah, I do think the streams have been really, really, really good recently. Like, not to blow my own trumpet or anything like that, but yeah, I appreciate it a lot. I mean, without you lot, I mean, there's no motivation for it. So yeah. How's your ground texture looking? Yeah, pretty good, mate. Pretty good. I'm not even on that high terrain level detail. Someone asked about the Isle of Wight. There you go. Oh no, Mark in YouTube asked for Isle of Man. Oh, slightly different. Lots more long hauls and double days. I was knackered after we landed. I hit it very well from you all last night, but I was absolutely knackered on the landing to MSP yesterday. I don't know whether you saw, but I took some paracetamol about half an hour away from MSP. Oh, my head was pounding. It was very much a tired headache yesterday. Just needed to go to bed, but yeah, it was it was good. It was a good arrival, nevertheless. Yeah, very good, Captain Ads. We're going to have a beautiful sunset arrival in Stansted, actually. Shame I'm not going to be flying back at this time. Me not flying a wide body. What? Not flying the 777 Rammies? Oh my god, what is that? Is that the Phenom on the C680? No, it's definitely not the C680. Is that the Phenom? I don't think that's even the Phenom, actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, Chris, do you know what? If no ATC logs on, I usually delete the 190 Tel 2 restriction. We're 160 by VAT on. I never really sort of meet that one. As long as we're 160 by VAT on, that's fine. And I always go sort of like 80 Barkway, because the plane always thinks that you're going to do like a little loop. And that's the problem. Yeah, here's a little tip for anybody that flies into Stansted somewhat regularly. Basically, the restriction on the chart is to be level 70 at Laurel. And the routing in Stansted is to do up to Buster and then the left turn into Laurel. And then if obviously you need to hold, you then enter the hold like that. But you never, ever, ever have to do this well, very rarely do you ever have to do this extra turn. So always reduce your level at Barkway, usually about level 70 or level 80, because then what the controller does is off Barkway, they give you a head in and then put you in like that, without having to do the lap. But obviously the plane doesn't know that. It's a shame they don't like hard restrict Barkway in on the star, but yeah, right. Let's go and reset this here, 160. Nice. Oh, it looks so good as well. Does it have CBDLC? No. Unfortunately not. There is no CBDLC with the iFLY Max at the moment, which is a bummer. Yeah. It was something that I was really hoping that it was going to get. But unfortunately not. 2024 native version is when CBDLC is planned for. So, hear her voice. Is that Southampton? Yes, that's Southampton. Not loaded in very well, unfortunately. My performance has got a lot better on this flight. Everything feels a lot smoother. I do find the MSFS servers to be so weird sometimes. Like, that first flight I sort of found to be quite laggy, but now, absolutely beautiful. Not a stutter in sight. Yes, GX, of course I can. It is the cabin. It does have the extra door. Here is the elusive door that we didn't have previously. If you think the last one was not smooth, you don't know how lucky you are. Trust me, I know I'm lucky. But, yeah, I know that there are times where it does have a few more blips. Like, it's literally not even a star. Tell him that it's human nature, right? I always like that view on the Max. It's always quite a cool one. iFLY probably favourite plane at the moment. And to be fair, it feels like a new, fresh plane, which is absolutely amazing. Right, do we have any sight of some ATC in Stansted? We do have a ground controller. Now, can we telepathically get somebody on approach? PFD, exclamation mark PFD in chat, mate. This is a stunning little flight up the coast as well. Oh. Where's my tail gone? Oh my god, that is brilliant. My plane is slightly deformed. I have lost my towel. I was doing the view from the from the cockpit view. Oh god, that is brilliant. Do me that way if they say why. Why? Da 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 da. Yeah, I think so, GX. Tony Stark's play. Yep, we are using Rex Atmos. We are using Rex Atmos. No reshade though. And yeah, apparently, from what people were saying, the wing control stuff works okay on the previous variant. So, like, if you fly the non-8200 variant, the wing control stuff works. I mean, I haven't had the chance to obviously test that out. But yeah. Why is this giving me such, like, P3D vibes? Not obviously the visuals of the sim, but I don't know why I'm getting such P3D vibes. I mean, I used to literally do only Ryanair flights in the PMDG NGX in and out of Stansted. So I feel like I've done this flight definitely before. But it's giving me like P3D vibes. Feels so P3D. It's not a bad thing. I just don't know who you are. This is 2024. A couple of people have asked over on YouTube what sim this is. Yeah, this is Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Okay, flat 314711052222. Bosh, it's the same ILS frequency. Lovely. But on a spell I can't break, I just can't stop. Idiots turning Unicom chat into a football debate. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. I miss P3D would have killed for these graphics and performance back then. I mean, the amount of effort that I used to go to try and make P3D look even a fraction of what Microsoft Flight Sim does is absolutely crazy. It's phenomenal. I really do love MSFS. It has its moments, and there are some times where I'm a bit like, why are you not working the way I want you to work? But I wouldn't change it for the world, that is for sure. Bob, good evening. Hello, mate. Enjoy. It's great, mate. It's great. No, Freddie, I don't think so. Maybe when they go up on flightsim.to, they might have some configs, but there was no configs that I downloaded. Max, thank you for the follow. Cheers. And still Big Mac as well. I just can't stop. I know what airport that is. Yeah, Speedbird, we were talking about it. We were talking about it earlier, and the problem is with X-Plane, it just almost feels like it's just a little bit too late. You know, they've just left it a bit too late to get to really up their game, but I don't know. We'll see. 550 baro mins. Cool, we ain't got to scroll very far. It was Gadders. It was Edinburgh. It was Glasgow. Yeah, definitely, Rob. Yeah. Clear takeoff 2 ads in a row. No, you're joking. He was doing Palm Beach today, wasn't he? That's annoying. Yeah, so if anybody does want this update, it is available for you to go and download. If you already own the iFLY, yep, it is out. Yeah, 2 WASMs at the start in a row. That is so annoying. Problem is, when you have a WASM, it just takes like your entire mood out of the flight. Right. Now, this is probably where my sim is going to start to struggle a tiny bit, because we are going right over the top of London. Do. There she is. Right, I'm going to grab a drink. 2 secs. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, nice, Alf. Still using all the FPS? Yes. Do you have to full reinstall? Read the Flight 1 Discord. It does come with instructions, and that will tell you what you need to do. Yeah, for sure, Reese. I'll get that installed. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Ah. London town, baby. Oh, yes. It's in the data folder, Max. iFLY data and then cabin announcements. I mean, they didn't work for me. So I had the file was in the wrong format. Do I live in central London? No. I'll show you where I live. I failed my driving test on that roundabout up there. I live somewhere up here. So a little bit outside London. That is a view of Heathrow. Hope we get this arrival back into Stansted on Wednesday. What to do on the roundabout that was wrong? I literally pulled out in front of a car and the examiner slammed on the brakes. I was like, oh shit, I failed. I was like, oh dear. I literally failed my test in like 2 minutes. It was genuinely annoying. I was so ready for my test, but nerves just got the better of me and I just made such a stupid mistake. I kicked myself. I was like, no, what am I doing? So I never made that mistake in my lessons, but oh well. Did I see the light off? I thought for a second I saw the light flicking off the HSBC building, but it isn't. I'm being spoken to on Unicom by Easy59 Alpha. Easy59 Alpha's right up my bum. He's doing 445 ground speed. Slow down, slow down. See what signs on. He's going quick. Right. We'll have a bit of night fever on, and then we will go and prepare for this arrival. Chat, predictions for the landing into Stansted are now open. We got a 203 feet per minute landing rate into Newquay, which I thought was incredibly harsh. I thought we definitely got a proper greaser. Right. Where is my house? Okay, I can literally see my house. Welcome to Cheshunt. This is Cheshunt. Goffsoak. Cuffley. I live on the nice side of Cheshunt. This is the non-nice side of Cheshunt. I live on the nice side of Cheshunt. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is there a nice side? Yeah, I live on the nice side. Gough Soak's where the Tourette's Barber's located. Yes! I go to H&Co. It's my barbers. They're quality guys, actually. VJ, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. That guy's a legend. Yeah, he is a top guy. I can't think what his name is. Oh, his name has escaped my my brain. Josh? Is it Josh? I think it's Josh. No. Oh God. Is it Josh? Yeah. Camster, yes, mate. I am trying to respond to as much YouTube chat as I can. I am live on Twitch. London Controller over on Twitch. Sorry if I missed your message there. Apologies. Bashing as well. Hello, welcome in. Night fever, night fever. Yep, the EasyJet is right up me bum. Oh dear. Right, after Barkway we go 075. Does CBDLC work? No. Unfortunately, there is no CBDLC functionality with this plane at the moment, which is a massive, massive, massive shame. Yeah, it is coming to the native 2024 version. We just don't know when that is, unfortunately. Probably next year. Right, let's get the flight recorder open. God, this is absolutely ridiculous. My sim is so much smoother than what it was when we left Stansted earlier. Like, literally, not even a blip. Maybe they've just been having server issues over the last couple of days. Maybe they've resolved the server issues, because it's butter smooth. Like, not even a stutter. Like, nothing. Look. Absolutely nothing. I'm not complaining. Andrew, welcome in. Good to see you. Still not native 2024. Nope. Nope. This isn't like a 2024 version. This is just obviously a 2020 plane put in 2024. So maybe that's another reason why sometimes in areas it feels a little bit less rounded. Could very much be the case. Lovely. Right, let's go and listen to Unicom a little bit more closely. Pisa. Yeah, there is a decent Pisa scenery. I can't think which one off the top of my head. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people asking about like what's next and things like that. I'll be honest with you, chat. I've got not a clue just yet. Might do another max flight. I can't say that I'm feeling an overnighter tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it tonight. Oh, well, if the Easy's doing that, then that'd probably be ideal. Imagine the arrival tomorrow, though. Yeah, but sleeping with the PC on, I don't think I could be arsed tonight. What row am I in here for this view? I have no idea. Not a clue, mate. Back row 10? About that. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, was it? Oh, yeah. 12. That is so strange. What the fuck? Right. Meta. Cool. QNH1020. Now, what is going on? Okay, it looks like Chris has done a slight left turn. So I'll also follow suit. Drop my speed back 180 knots. Might conflict with the easy. To be fair, the easy should really probably vector himself around a little bit more. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of in front of the easy, so yeah. Hopefully. How you find SP1? Is it a decent update? Very, very, very impressed, mate. I'm very happy with the update. Enjoying flying it as well.
Easy, fast Alpha left 050 degree and 220 knot. Descent is 2,000 feet passing 7,500 feet easy, fast Alpha standard traffic.
Traffic Blue Max 962 is just becoming fully established.
I am so glad my performance is so much better as well. It's so much better than what it was earlier out of Stansted. I don't understand. How was like one flight managed to like make it incredible? Like, it's not stuttering at all. Like, make it make sense. It was really stuttery earlier.
Approaching ILS runway 22 easy, fast Alpha standard traffic.
Stansted traffic, Blue Max 85 Alpha November, fully established, ILS runway 22, 12 miles. Looks like we're going to go through a tiny bit. Rob on YouTube, what Rex presets using? ABV3. ABV3. Do I know Malaga Airport? Yes. I have flown there. On the ground? No, even when we took off out of Stansted, it wasn't the best for a while. Stansted traffic, Blue Max 85 Alpha November, 10 miles, we're holding 165 till 4 DME. Flaps 5, flaps 10. Now, any ideas why Stansted give you 165 knots rather than 160 to 4 DME? Any ideas? There is actually a very valid reason for it. You don't get it. Because they're weird in Essex. I promise it's nothing to do with the weirdness of people from Essex. So a lot of the operating weights of the Ryanair aircrafts, which basically fill up Stansted, flap 10 is around 165. And Ryanair can figure at 4 miles. So Ryanair at like 4-5 miles, they go gear down, final flap set in. So it just means that they can hold 165 without having to bring the gear down.
3.5 mile final runway 22, Stansted traffic.
There is your nerd sesh with Jamie. private. Oh, this is so good. Cool, so we're about 4 miles between us and Chris. The Easy's got a nice bit of seb as well. Ground is 121730. What does DME stand for? Distance Measuring Equipment. Basically, how far you are out from the ILS. Or the runway. If 80 gives 160 in the 7.3, it's automatic gear drop. Yeah, exactly. So 5 miles. I mean, we could probably leave it till a little bit later, but 5 miles gear down. This looks so good. Right. Now, we will go fine approach speed. 150. SoFly. Oh, yes! I forgot about SoFly Budapest. Yes, I did get given that, actually.
1,000.
I hope the ground textures look... I don't know. I hope the ground textures look better than what they did on the screenshots. They didn't look great. SoFly sceneries are very hit and miss. I find Bristol very, very meh. I don't have their Cardiff. Right, wind's died off very nicely. I don't know what type of approach I'm currently flying. What the fuck?
$300.
I don't know how I managed to get so... I think it's because I had to press my auto throttle in the actual sim and turn it off my MCP. Continue.
100.
Don't let that speed die off.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
God, that nose! Holy moly! Speed brakes up, reverse as normal. Oh, we got done dirty by that bump. Manual brakes. Yeah, that wasn't quite as good as my my Newquay one. I don't like my channel points anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I think they're gone.
On taxiway.
As if we vacated a bit too quick. Shut up. Yeah, we were at 40 knots there for the high speed. That's quite fair, isn't it? Stansted traffic, Blue Max 85 Alpha November, vacated runway 22. We'll try and watch the Easy land. That Easy spoke literally at the exact time that I was trying to focus on the flare. And he said, like, we're 5 miles and then we're 4 miles. I'm like, why? Why? There was no one there. Ground, good evening, Blue Max. 85 Alpha November, vacated, runway 22.
Blue Max 85 Alpha November, ground, good evening. You can taxi to The Bravo East line, stand 3 to right.
Thanks very much, Juliet. Bravo East line 3 to right. Blue Max 85 Alpha November. I've been recently getting a lot of CTDs. What could cause this? Mate, how long you got?
Tango Juliet, stand 6-5 left, QNH 1020. Your push and start approved, state apron Delta.
Oh, there's the easy.
Pushback approved, phase apron Delta, QNH 1020.
What could be causing CTDs? Mate, we'd probably need to be streaming for about 48 hours for us to diagnose even half the things that could possibly cause a CTD.
Blue Max 85 Alpha November, just caution the EasyJet vacating.
No problems. Evidently Easy's had a long day out. Does it hand fly different? Yes. The Max flies a lot differently. I think it definitely flies a lot nicer, for sure. L9 and VNAV can't fault it in any way. Top notch.
Standard ground, easy, 59 Alpha, good evening.
Easy 59 Alpha ground, good evening. Just make sure you're stopping after the stop line when you exit a runway. But no worries, you can taxi Juliet, Charlie East line, stand 3-1. Correction, Juliet, Bravo East line, stand 3-1.
Told.
Then, taxi to Juliet, and then right hand.
3 to right. That's the one. Ryanair. Yeah, sorry, Jake. I honestly have no idea about the CTDs, mate. Yes, Santi, mate. This came out 5 hours ago. Yeah, if you you have a check of the Flight 1 Discord, it will let you know all of the details on the update. It's very, very, very nice. Yeah, I would say very much improved on before. Do I prefer flying the 737NG still? Yes, I think so. I think I do feel the PMDG 737NG is a little bit more of a complete plane. But for a free update, I really, really can't complain. Definitely some nice improvements. It always feels... We were discussing it on the ground in Newquay. It feels a bit cartoony sometimes flying the Max. But I will be for sure doing a lot more regular flying post-update. EFB is great. EFB is so much better than what it was before. The FB is one of the things that majorly put me off flying it, so yeah. Yoshim, good evening. Thank you for the 30 months with the prime. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, mate. What's BF?
Bring your BF back to stream soon.
Battlefield? Someone else asked me to play Battlefield last week.
X-ray ground, good evening. Info mic is correct. You're cleared to Edinburgh. Utah 1 Romeo departure, squawking 7751.
Definitely comes a lot closer to like PMDG again, like he used to be.
Cleared to Edinburgh, Utah 1 Romeo departure, squawking 7751.
Limac 7 Echo X-ray, reback correct.
Thanks, Josham. Appreciate the 30 months for the prime, mate. Tar. Cartoony. Yeah, that's the best way that I could describe it. We're now using different PFD colours, which I really do like. I think they help. But yeah, that's the best way that I could describe it. God, this Ryanair's quite far out in the apron. He didn't budge in a little bit. Oh, we're slotting right in the middle. There you go. Nando, it's in my plane and then colours.
Ryder 7 Tango Juliet, thanks. Take the first left to join hotel, hold a point 01.
In my opinion, it's better than the NG. The texture's overall system depth is better. Yeah, it's, you know, and the beautiful thing is I do feel like it's been brought up to a closer level than the NG, to the NG. You know, I didn't really do much max flying previously, so it's a win-win all round, really. It's a dub-dub. You just took your wing off. Well, I mean, I don't know what bloody stand you're meant to be in. The arse end of nowhere, you, mate. Coolio. Power set. Shut down 1 and 2. My IRL rotation done and dusted. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hey, you bleed. Pax, you can come off. Whack you off. Yeah, I don't know why any of my announcements didn't play. I mean, you can hear the Ryanair music. And yeah, I love the fact that my sim is like buttery smooth now. I don't understand. How can like my sim be really stuttery 3 hours ago and now flying back to Stansted, literally no reload, no nothing, it's now perfect. Make it make sense. Yeah, it's definitely server stuff. It has to be. It's the only logical explanation. The servers are the limit. I remember that. Do you remember when someone edited like the intro screen during the release with the banner that said that? Bloody brilliant. Rainbow shining over you. And that's when your dreams will all come true. Good song. Yeah, the liveries have all been updated in the Flight 1 Discord. Yeah, sorry, the Flight 1 iFLY manager thingy-majiggy-mabob, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's all done. That's all done. So yeah, we'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. That is the rotation that I am going to be doing on Sunday and Wednesday. So I'm so glad that we managed to get that in. EFBX being Showcase Expo. Yeah, they've announced the release date for that, haven't they? Q4. Second or last half of this year, or last quarter of this year. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be under 200 feet per minute. 237. That's not too bad, to be fair. It's not too bad. GG, GG. Quite excited to see what Vector says tomorrow. Oh, is Els there? Is Els doing a presentation? Oh, I'm glad that I won't get to see Els. She is an absolute legend. Right. More than 200 feet per minute. GG, GG, GG. Am I live tomorrow? Yes. I don't know whether we're done just yet, chat. I'll be honest, I've got absolutely nothing else lined up at the moment, so we'll look and see whether there's any potential options for something else tonight, but I'm not 100% sure yet. And that isn't the cue for loads of suggestions, please. Just FYI. Did I see Innie's making a Bombardier 6000? Yes! Yes. I had no idea. Genuinely no idea that that was happening. So that was a very, very, very pleasant surprise for sure. Also, a really, really, really big thank you to all the people watching on YouTube. We've like had around 100 people watching on YouTube tonight, which has been absolutely amazing. So yeah, if you have been over on YouTube, I really do appreciate it. It's very, 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 very kind of you all. Kara as well. How's stream been going? Very nice, mate. Our first new SP1 rotation is done and dusted. Great fun. So yeah, just to recap what I just said about the Max. I don't know whether I quite think it's as good as the NG still. I don't know whether I think it's, you know, quite as good. I always do find flying the Max a bit arcadey, bit cartoony, but it takes it a lot closer, I believe. And this is an incredibly, incredibly nice update. The things that I wanted to be improved in the Max, be it the EFB, be it the LNAV, be it the VNAV, have for sure been done. So yeah. Here's how YouTube says, if you could only have 2 planes from the sim, what would you choose? I would choose definitely the Phoenix, and I would probably choose... Oh, it's a really tough call between the 777 and the A350. It'd be between those two. Yeah, I'd have a nice short haul option, and then I'd have a nice long haul option. So, yeah, that's what it would be. So yeah, we now have a new Budapest scenery. Does it look okay? I'm just not sure about the ground textures. I don't feel like their screenshots overly do it justice. Like, why do they add like these weird filters to their screenshots? Like, this just doesn't look very good. I mean, I must admit that looks pretty crap. Like, yeah. I don't know. But then that looks quite nice, actually. Screenshots should be vanilla. I know. Like, SoFly are always doing, like, these weird, like, crazy thunderstorm screenshots. SoFly. They done Bristol. They done Cardiff. They've done a couple of others. Their Bristol's all right, but... it's not somewhere that I overly choose to fly into very regularly, Bristol. I don't think the scenery's that great. There's a lot better options in the UK. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna be here on Sunday. To be fair, it is actually quite bittersweet. I mean, I think I would prefer to be going to somewhere like Greece or somewhere like that, but beggars can't be choosers, eh? Beggars cannot be choosers. Sky is doing Budapest. I know the what are they called? LH Simulations. Is that who does it currently? I know they're doing a 2024 version, so yeah. How's the weather looking for where you're going? It doesn't look too bad. It looks quite nice on Sunday. And it was looking quite nice on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, but it's now gone a bit cloudy on BBC Weather, so who knows? Let's see. Who makes best Bristol scenery? I would say probably SoFly is the best. But yeah. Oh dear. The end of the day, what can you do? Nah, Jet Set, I'm not. Oh, Andrew, you legend. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, mate. You're the man. I must admit, I really didn't think it would take like nearly 4 hours to do Stansted to Newquay and back. I think that, like, 10-minute, 15-minute delay into Newquay. Just right extended that out. Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate the 100 bits. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Childish, good evening. Hello, mates. Yeah, plans chat. To be honest with you, I've got absolutely nothing in mind for another flight tonight. So we'll do a replay and see whether there is anything that I fancy. I do not know. An overnight long haul in the Max. It'll be definitely something different. Definitely something different. Next time I'll be you. Yeah. Yeah, what's the longest Max flights in the world? Changi to JFK, I somehow think not. Oh, it's the Helsinki one. It's like the 9-hour flight to Boa Vista. Your model matching shite. My plane has scimitars. Hey, model matching ain't that good. Oscar, welcome in over on YouTube. What about a hop to Newcastle? No, to be honest with you, I don't really fancy another Ryanair flight. So what liveries do we now have? So we've got loads of Southwest. We've got the Independence one. Air Canada, the Legion, Smart Wings, Iceland Air, WestJet. Are we sure all of these ones are updated, like down here? So these are the old, like, thingamajiggies. Ever a man to say, oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. I think these are like the new ones. I think from there sort of onwards are the new ones. What? Yeah. I imagine they're updated. I don't think there'd be posts on there if they weren't, right? So, yeah. Thank you very much, by the way, to everyone that joined on that rotation. Do you know what? I actually was a little bit concerned that there was going to be, like, one too many people on that rotation, but it was actually a decent amount of traffic. I mean, it's not the biggest airport in the world, and I was thinking, like, if 10 people join, we're going to be mega in trouble. It's going to be pretty chaotic. KD Pilot EFBX live. Nice. Looking forward to this. I'm dispatcher at Newquay. Ah, there you go, Jay. Maybe see you on Sunday then, mate. Make sure you say hello, if so. If you're working. My plane has just turned off. Oh, I think my default panel status thingamajiggy. Do I have a VR headset? Nah. Runway.
On runway 22.
On runway 22. The sim actually looks insane. Right, I'm just going to go and quickly shut my blinds. 2 secs, chat. A Sobo with EFBX. Should we have a look what's going on? What's it on? FS Expo Friday. It's on the FS Elite thingy.
those people who are playing the flighting builds are incredibly important to us. I just saw the numbers this morning. Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been.
This bloke in the background on the MSFS dev stream, he always looks so miserable.
Thank you so much for the feedback. I also want to say thank you for being so friendly. You know, sometimes they say there's grumpy simmers and stuff. I
He's
think
French,
that's true.
Jamie.
I got hundreds of emails from people on PlayStation saying how nice y'all were. And that really adds to the hobby. I put the little stat down there. This is the second highest
I wonder whether Chewie's on
monthly active users. So there's a number of people that play Flight Sim
on the stage.
Since we launched. And the only time we had more was when we launched Top Gun. So it's quite something. The hobby is growing, which is good for all of us.
That was loud.
All right, so I don't know how many of you watched the Xbox keynote, but we were just in the keynote last weekend. We introduced World Update 22, national parks in the United States, and national monuments.
MSFS 2028, they didn't say that, did they?
A little bit. I got a lot of emails, and basically I wanted to spend a few minutes talking about what is this, why are we excited. I'm personally excited. Personal story, I made a decision to move to America, sitting on Enchanted Rock in Texas, which is a national monument. And for me, this holds a special place. I think this is a beautiful country, and it should be celebrated. And this is why we did this World Update, just right in time for the 250th anniversary.
Yeah, it's a cool World Update. I saw the trailer for it.
Little keynote thing. And so what is it? So obviously you saw a trailer.
Yes,
it's not very long.
it's live from Minneapolis.
Total, right? So the first 60 seconds showed you some countryside. But it's Countryside 10, taken by Condor. And we did 31 national parks and national monuments. The resolution is 15 to 30 centimeters.
Condor?
Awesome. And when you think about what you've experienced so far, it's mostly
A330 driver was flying over America and he got all the tin for York.
1,000 square kilometers.
He was flying to LA.
Of Sweden that are coming with this update in that resolution.
Got his camera out.
It's possible because of this. We have this partner, largest company in the world that does these types of things. These cameras are ludicrously expensive, but they give us this data.
To be fair, the new world updates in MSFS are ridiculously good.
So awesome. The other thing that's really
God, this feels so weird, like watching these announcements from home and not being in America. I'm not going to lie, chat. I probably would be pissed at this point.
Pixel perfect, which I think is a big deal for this. Like for example, this canyon here in Utah, but it's also a big deal for going forward.
So it's quite nice to watch it sober.
The second thing, this is a world update. So in the trailer, we only had that much time, right? So Gaia made 46 POIs because we didn't want to just have the tin. We also wanted locations. So we did a lot of visitor centers here, Joshua Tree. I'm just going to go through this real quick. If you went to any of these places, you know how accurate this is. There's Canyonlands, Petrified Forest. If you were at the GPE event.
It's not really our type of flying, is it?
Swim Center. And then Asobo actually just coded something new, which is you can blend together materials between terrain and objects. That helps us with
fine,
like
Carrot.
so some of the arches don't,
First flight wasn't great, but the second flight was much better.
And then you get some really cool shapes. And here's tunnel view, etc., etc. So then there's also an airport. There's only one in a national park. It's Jackson Hole, and Gaia did this one.
Ooh,
it looks great.
A default Jackson Hole scenery.
Airports, but I think they're getting better and better as we go. I'm super proud of what we're doing here.
That's
and
great.
Then there's something new. We have something that's called guided tours. We actually wanted to do this for launch, and we didn't get there. It's basically tours that are commented, because these national parks really deserve to be commented.
Don't care about all this
so
shit.
There's 3 of them, Grand Canyon, Grand Teton, and Bryce Canyon. And then the last thing, and some people noticed.
We might not care about it. Oh my God, any bills are doing a blimp.
The 100th anniversary of Goodyear.
No way.
And I talked to Goodyear a little bit about it. I was like, hey, 250 years United States, how about it? And they were super excited. So they collaborated with us, and iBuilds made this Goodyear blimp, and it's really, really cool.
I'm not going to lie, I'd probably be sat in the audience. Right? Oh no, so, actually I can't say that. I'm an IndyBuilds partner.
Also showed the National Championship Air Racing, which is super good. We're working with
I was talking about the things before I'd be eye rolling at that point at the freaking tours. Not that though, that's cool.
This is actually the old picture we used from Reno, because it's still in there. So a lot of people ask me, what is it? What are we actually doing? So quick story, we launched the Reno Air Races in November 2021 in 2 different versions. One was a sort of a smaller add-on called Expansion Pack with 4 aircraft, and then there was a collection with another 40.
The Reno Air Races came out on November the 18th, 2021.
I had some regrets, quite frankly, because I thought we should have put the Reno Air Races themselves into the base sim. Making that behind a paywall, I think, was a bad idea. So I tried to fix this by putting the 4 aircraft into the base sim of 2024 when we launched. But there were no air races, so
not sure, Scott Charlie. We've not been watching, mate.
The National Championship air races in 2024, and here's what's coming back. So the Reno location, the whole atmosphere of the festival, the music, all that stuff, the 4 classes, the aircraft selection 3D, etc., etc.
I mean, this is the main one, isn't it?
Things. So there is the base Reno experience is now free. Roswell, the new location, is being modeled right now. There's a 5th class, which is the stall drag race, really fun. It's much more authentic. If you played Reno at all, you could literally just push the stick forward and go full throttle and nothing ever bad happened to you, which is not how the real world race works at all. So there is now engine stress management. Flight model was redone.
24-hour bloom stream soon on twitch.tv/LC.
And we have improved the multiplayer. There's now scheduled races, public races, and private lobbies. All right, so that is all coming out here. You can see a little bit where the team is at right now with the scenery layout, and it's coming together great, and we're intending to launch this in the fall. And that gets us to the roadmap. You sometimes, if you watch our Dev Q&As, you see these things. So we're sort of halfway through the year now. It's June, and we promised 2 things in June. City Update 15, and
what is the City Update? Do we know?
And also the Piper M60. So let's look at City Update 15. Anybody guess what we have?
It better not be fucking Minneapolis.
Illinois, Minnesota, and Wisconsin, which doesn't roll from the tongue, but a lot of people said, hey, Chicago, guys, you know, it's... So we have a much, much bigger Chicago.
Okay, no, actually, Chicago, hang on.
That is launching... Oh, I have a trailer.
This could be good. This could be good. Actually, I take it back, because this could be amazing for Chicago. Yes, we will take it. We will absolutely take it. Cheeky little Wesley arrival into Chicago from Heathrow. Ho, ho, ho. Mwah. No one cares about any of the other ones. Mississippi River. Checkamegan. Duluth. St. Croix River. St. Paul. Mall of America. Lake Minnetonka. Minneapolis. The sky is calling. Do you know what? I can't lie. I take that back because my original gripe was like, oh, really? Like, I don't know any of these freaking American cities, but Chicago is amazing. That's out now, by the way. Oh, really?
Talk about it.
Oh my god! I want to go and see the Chicago photogrammetry.
How are we doing, Minneapolis?
Row, I absolutely love you, sir, but I would like to go and have a look at the Chicago photogrammetry. Heathrow to Chicago. I can't believe I'm the one. I was so lonely. Let's have a look. Do I need to probably restart my my sim? Let's restart. Oh, that is actually a dub about Chicago, actually. I was hoping it was going to be South Africa or Poland, but I'm not going to lie. We will take that. I'll install a Southwest flight, a Southwest livery, just in case we want to do a flight or whatnot. You're staring into each other's eyes. Oh, I was going to say a long haul into Chicago, but then I was like, oh, don't have the scenery yet. Don't have the scenery. Ain't nobody. It's got to be the Independence one, isn't it? He has the scenery. I don't. Ubay's not giving it to me. Ultra long hauls, yeah. Surely Doha fly into Chicago. Emirates obviously do. There must be some sort of Shanghai, Tokyo send into Chicago. Absolutely. Let's see. Qatar 350. Yeah, thought so. I'm glad we watched that little segment, actually. I think, obviously, Microsoft and Synaptic, they're probably the main two that are doing the presentations. Maybe Bluebird as well. God, bloody hell. We do not have watched them for a long time when we're there. See, chat, can you see why I sometimes have to get slightly pissed during the FS Expo Friday? Trust me, sometimes it is necessary. I would never. I don't think you did actually 10 minutes till landing. We went to the bar in Vegas and then in Providence we brought back open vodka from Murphy's bar, from across the road from the pub. God, honestly, we are terrible, terrible humans. I only watch these I would only watch these in person after 2 drinks. To be fair, we had great fun in Vegas. Oh, brilliant. We took a nice little break. We went to the bar, went to the slot machines, lost about $100, and then went back. Great times. No, FS Expo locations on Sunday. This C update might not be out yet. Or it might not have been posted yet. Dun, come on and sing. Dun, make you go left, right, up, down. It's not out. Someone said it was out. To be fair, I literally muted Jorg as the trailer ended, so I didn't know what he actually said, so, yeah. Danny Cruz, good evening. Hello, sir. Piper out now. Yay! I'm sure it's probably amazing, but, yeah. If you feel good, if you're feeling good, 'cause love is in the air, lovers, oh yeah. Well, we're seeing whether this Chicago photogrammetry is available yet, but my sim takes so long to load. It takes my sim an eternity to load. God, we've got all the tunes out tonight, chat. I woke up today in the ceiling. Trying to get it through to my friends. Better days are coming my way. I dread to be watching on YouTube. Yeah, sorry to anybody that's currently watching on YouTube. Please come and join us on Twitch. We are vibing away to some absolute tunes today. What am I looking at? Said they were posting it now, but who knows how long that would take. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, the city update is not out. Which is a shame. But, yeah, that is going to be sick because the photogrammetry in Chicago is so bad. Like, wait until you see the colour of it. It just doesn't look right. This looks better, actually. This looks more like the new photogrammetry. But yeah, we landed to Midway quite recently. Look, stream, sim update 6. No, I can't find it! I'm coming.
Turn on and off. And you can see the wind airflow.
What did I miss, chat? What did I miss?
On the side which has had more sun, the air is going up. On the other side, it's going down, depending on where the wind is coming from as well.
Didn't we already have
this? On the next slide, here we have we have 4 new assistances to debug helicopters. To help helicopter creators
helicopters.
Make really great helicopters. So one is to help improve tuning the assistance of the helicopter. So this allows to assist to tune the pitch, bank, and rudder assistance. So here I'm switching this on. So you can see there's a PID for the pitch, for the bank, for the rudder, for the collective. So these assistances can be enabled in the assistance menu. And they need to be tuned per helicopter so that they work perfectly. And here you can see how the PID is accumulating and reacting in these graphics. So if, for example, the rudder assistance is moving as I'm turning. And so this debug really helps it making the assistance work.
I was just seeing whether I had FIFA installed or not.
Yeah, when you fly, you can see the assistances are less and less effective, and with the speed and the graphics really help understand how this works and fine-tune the assistance. And then another one we have developed is so it was always a little bit tricky because you didn't have any visual feedback to tune the rotor blades. Basically, there's a whole bunch of parameters to try to find the shape of the rotor blade, and here there is a new assistance now which allows to see the polars, lift and drag polars of the rotor, and reflects in real time all the parameters you can change on the rotor, and I'll show it in action. There's a yellow line which shows one of the rotors which is spinning, so obviously it's spinning pretty fast, so you can say it's vibrating. But when you fly, when you move the cyclic, you can see where actually the rotor is moving.
Oh, you can see it now, Glenn, can you?
Horizontally. And this really helps to understand, for example, if you are stalling the rotor or if you have too much drag or if there's not enough lift. It really helps to fine-tune the rotor of the helicopter and get it just right in terms of all the settings of the rotor. So this affects the rotor is really the most important.
Where's my city update?
Everything in the flight model. So this is going to help you.
Oh, please don't make me have to restart the sim again.
Helicopter physics. So the next option, the vertex ring state.
No, you've usually got to get it from the marketplace.
There's a classic.
Yeah, it's not in there, unfortunately, at the moment. Hey, Glenn, you better not make me restart my my bloody sim for nothing. I can be your bodyguard. Do 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 do. And no go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Oh, honey, when I get restless, baby, you're not the kind. You take the weight out of me. Have you had a few tonight? No! This is drink free. I'm so in the mood for a nice little beverage actually this evening. Was the iFLY decent? Yeah, it was alright. No, it was more than alright. It was great. Flyable, oh, definitely. It might be different on Steam to Microsoft Store version. Yeah, that's fair enough. Overnighter, absolutely no chance. Oh, sick, mate. What's the stadium? You want a drink because you're... Oh, I know. Literally, if I was at Flight Sim Expo, I would literally have a drink in my hand now, like just chilling. Sad times. And this guy yesterday said that he's going to do a long haul. I unfortunately can never win. I unfortunately can never win. I do the iFLY because everyone wants to see the iFLY. And yeah, but there you go. You try and please everyone, but it's impossible. It's impossible. If I then didn't do the max, everyone would be like, why are you not doing the max? I want to do an overnighter, but don't know where to fly or don't know what to fly. I can safely say I really, really, really cannot be asked to leave my PC on overnight. I want to sleep. I've got my last day tomorrow for like 4 days. So I'm like, I would like to get a nice night's sleep. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't think this is out yet. It doesn't seem like it's out. Oh, when I was down. Did say long haul. I didn't know the max was coming out. Surely you don't want to see me set up a 777 now, like, seriously. I unfortunately fear there would be lack of energy. I mean, I actually, tell a lie, I will set up a 777 for a flight if you genuinely want me to do a triple. I will genuinely set up the 777, but when I go to bed, I will be alt F4ing. So we can, but I won't be leaving it on. So. Never flown in Chicago with the World Update and Indie Build Chicago. It's looking good. Yeah, the Chicago offerings in Microsoft Flight Sim, the FSDT one is not great. It's not great at all. Asker just came over from being out. How's SP1? Great, mate. Yeah, it's really improved. Exclamation mark iFLY in chats. I am still slightly disappointed that the performance on the displays is so crap. What's the point if you don't intend to land the flight as well? Exactly, sir. You have hit the nail on the head. Congratulations. That is it, mate. That is it. Oh, I got so excited then. I typed in city update and there was an extra one. I was like, oh. Yeah, so no city update at the moment, chat.
Lights, and so every time that you will have the taxi lit, then you will have the runway lit also. So this is worth for 452 videos. As a matter of fact, I forgot a video to show you the difference. That kind of before-after situation seen from above.
Yeah, I mean, this is for default.
So the light poles, we did a selection, an automated selection.
To be fair, it might make things better for, you know...
depending on the nature of the airports, you will see the different light poles, not to have
like maybe more light
big
options.
Light poles on small airports. And all the lights will be also available in the SDK, so we'll be able to edit and spawn
Cam, Illinois, Minnesota, and somewhere else.
We have also another improvement for the night missions. In the carrier mode, people were
the carrier
expecting some night mission to happen, but so far we didn't do any selection between the airports that were lit or not.
Give people who use default airports, though. Imagine this gets released and all payer airports have these new light poles.
What we did on Simode Update 5 was to do a selection.
Well,
that was
I say nah, but...
Mission for the right airports, the one that were lit.
Oh, bloody nose.
Some people said, well, that's not enough. We would also like to get some missions on the not lit airports. So in Sim Update 5.1, we've got another algorithm that will expand the missions during nighttime. And in Sim Update 4...
I don't know what's going on in that, to be honest. I just saw this on my YouTube recommended. It just wanted me, just made me want to play it. Hola, hola, la 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 la. What's the next World Cup game? Is there a game tomorrow morning? USA Paraguay. Chat, anybody fancy watching USA Paraguay at 2 o'clock in the morning in the UK? Any takers? Any takers? Any takers? Where is the USA Paraguay game being played? The Los Angeles Stadium. Got me alarm set. Just watch the video. It states available now. No date, just available now. Yeah. They usually do that at the end of their trailers, and say that it's available now. Right. What should we do, chat? What should we do? We could do some FIFA. Anybody fancy a game? I'm not doing any more flight sim. Do I look like I fancy setting up another flight sim aircraft? If it doesn't look like it, the answer is no. Dun 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 dun. Want to see some humblings? Oh my god, we have not done FIFA humblings for a long time. I have not played FIFA since January. I bet you I am terrible. Is there anybody that's, like, got FIFA and is ready to go, like, now? I will be in about 10. Need to be quicker than 10. You look like a man who doesn't wish to get up at 2 a.m. for any football. Very true, Glenn. Very, very, very true. FIFA humblings, this guy's optimistic. To be fair, I might just go to bed. Yeah, I don't know whether I can actually be asked to play FIFA either, so I might just go to bed. Flight suggestion for next time: Nairobi to Kigali. It's under an hour. There's nice freeway at Kigali. Approach there is also very nice. Ultimate team or normal? Always normal. No, I never do ultimate team anymore. Want to do flight snipe? My little 4-year-old is probably wanting to play Roblox all night. Oh, sod that, Mitch. Nah, get him off. Get rid of him. Kick him off. Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. What should we do tomorrow, chat? What should we do? We've got my last stream tomorrow until 4 days off. So, do we do more max flying? Do we do a max rotation? Oh, we do have Budapest, actually. I will look at a potential option for Budapest. Canaries run too long. I'm going out for a curry tomorrow night, so I'm not finishing too late. 777. Oh, Turkish to Budapest. That is absolutely rotten. That is a rotter of a flight. Who the hell has come up with that? I tell you, flying out of Istanbul is like the worst thing ever. Curry the night before a flight, you're one brave man. Yeah, but the flight isn't until 4 o'clock the following afternoon, so, yeah. What did Mr. 10 Minutes Till Landing say? Train into London? What do you reckon? Would you like to see an IRL live stream with me and Mr. 10 Minutes Till Landing within the next hour? Can you imagine? Where should we go, Andrew? Pub, Hippo, Liverpool Street. You just know that it would absolutely turn into me walking through my front door at 8 o'clock in the morning. You just know it would be a bad, bad, bad thing. I've got to do one more stream, all right? I've got to do one more stream before I've got 4 days off. We need this. We need to soldier on through one more day. Taking a fire, gonna push it to the limit, give me more. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Caribbean Ops. I've definitely got to that point now where I'm like, yeah, I actually definitely need like a couple of days off. Like, I've done so much flight simming this week. Copenhagen, Budapest. Yeah, I'll have to try out this Budapest and see how it is. No, I'm not talking about tonight, Reese. I'm talking about tomorrow. Oh God, am I fucked doing any more flying tonight? Fuck that for a game of soldiers. I cannot be arsed. Keeps going he keeps going live because he loves us. No, to be fair, I'm actually probably I'm feeling probably the best that I've felt in ages streaming, actually, over the last couple of months. It's been so good. It's been very good. You keep me going through studying. I try, mate. I try. I've really tried to be. I've really tried grinding it the last few months. It's been a good shift. 2 weeks till Spurs memberships are up. Come on. Get you some away tickets, Ethan. We'll do some away days next season. Coolio. Right, chat. I love you all. I am going to go and have a shower, and I am going to go and head to bed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. What should we go with? Screenshot. Let's do that one over the quarry. That was very nice. Chat, I really enjoyed the rotation tonight. I'm not going to lie. I actually thought we'd get through a little bit more tonight, but it's like 20 to 11, so I'm going to go and get myself to bed. Stream tomorrow. I will be live 10 o'clock. I will try and cook up an amazing flight. We should be live for 6-7-ish hours tomorrow. Yeah. Before, obviously, I do sign off on Twitch. Thank you very much to all the legends watching over on YouTube tonight. Literally, tonight has been my best night on YouTube. The viewer numbers have been amazing over there, so thank you. Thank you very much to the YouTube guys. Much appreciated. YouTube guys, we will live again 10 a.m. tomorrow, so I will see you then. To my lovely Twitch crew, I absolutely love every single one of you. Build 707, yes! We don't have to deal with that crappy aeroplane heaven thingamajiggy. Yes. Brilliant. Right, chat, I'm going to love you and leave you there. I'm going to go and jump in the shower. I'm going to go and chill for the rest of the evening. Work out the plan for tomorrow, and we'll smash it. One final day before I do go away. Chat, I love every single one of you. Thank you for all the amazing support, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.